Hello world, and welcome to the Grand PSU TPK versus Maw and Order set for CCA Season 6, Week 4. I'm Wallace, and I'm here co-hosting with my great friend Nova. If you want to go introduce yourself.
Yeah, hi, I'm Nova. I'm gonna be co-commentating with Wallace here today. So this is PSU Total Party Kill versus Maw and Order. This was, I believe, a rescheduled match from Week 4. Should be getting started shortly, but maybe, yeah. So while we're waiting for them to finish up here, we're going to be starting off with power control on Hagglefish. So, Wallace, what do you think would be a good? What would you expect to, like, weapons that would come out here?
TC Hagglefish is typically a very long-range favorite map, so I expect to see at least one backline on each side here. I know, like, TPK Kev loves his B-Jets. We'll be seeing that for sure. And of course, you have tower control cheese. You know, your Booyah Bombs and Tri-Strikes.
He gets very passionate every time. If you tell him, oh, I like custom jet, he will rapidly approach your location just to tell you you're wrong.
I must say, a C-Jet may be a better choice here, because I feel like the rain might be nicer clean the tower. Whereas Vacuum, I don't see how I can really push into that on tower control.
Yeah. Well, looking at who TK has in right now, we are probably going to see that jet, or honestly, if Kev pulls out his range blaster, that might honestly be may be a better pick, just because, like, having that blaster on the tower, I mean, you probably end up being like the tower rider more than me personally, because you tend to play longer range weapons than I do. You probably know just how annoying blasters are when you're trying to sit on the tower scoring points, and then a range blaster just comes out of nowhere and just goes, "Nuh-uh."
Another thing to mention is that Aritza is in for this map, and Aritza one-tricks I think it's a Crack-On Splat Roller.
Crack-On Roller, yeah.
This is a very long map as well, so the Squid might be giving TBK a lot of mileage here. And also, Kraken Cheese and Tower. It's not very good in higher ranks. In these lower ranks, it may be what wins in the game here.
I am not going to be happy if I see someone trying to cheese the tower. I'm not going to lie. It is very easy just to knock them off the tower, so every time I see someone do that, I'm like, why are you doing that? There are better uses for the Kraken. But, maybe that's just me. As for... Personally, I'm not super familiar with comps that Maw and Order runs, outside of Clam Blitz, but we'll get to something they like to do on Clam Blitz later. Looks like we're getting started here with our first set. Let's see
the weapons.
So we have, there's a blaster and a Tri-Slosher. That's something I almost forgot to mention.
Okay.
Is Tri-Nouveau can be pretty strong on this map mode.
So, we have Rapid Deco, a Forge Pro, V-Roller, and Tri on one team.
Yeah, the V-Roller is interesting. I usually Ritza plays the Crack-On Roller.
Double custom rollers. Each team has a custom roller. Vanilla roller, my bad.
Yeah. We have the vanilla one, and then we have the white one. The pay-to-win one. Anyway, looks like TPK trying to go for a push. They go 2 down, though, so that's gonna end it there. Kraken coming out. Yep, I called it with the CRB.
And they're just sprints in the tower to clean it.
Oh, looks like 2 down on Maw and Order. TPK should try to push up here, instead trying to go for killing the Splattershot Pro, which, I mean, it's always funny.
I have a few things behind on my end. Stream is not loading.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah. So Alrighty. It's like push. TPK's push got shut down there, although they're gonna try and... Never mind! Oh,
Ooh, that's a wipeout. That is huge for TPK.
That is huge. They're gonna be able to take a lot of space here. As long as the tower doesn't get killed by Roller, which they do, and TPK goes 3 down, I guess.
Oof. The first push, that is pretty good.
That's a decent first push, although that wipeout's going to set TPK back a bit.
How much Lamont will be able to capitalize off this huge
They're
not really capitalizing that.
The strikes are going to slow them down here as they go 2 down. Oh, it's just the pro! Yeah, that push is going to end right there.
A big thing that you need to learn in comp is that when your number's up, you need to push in and take space. Monora had TDK wiped, and it didn't push out that far past mid.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that on both sides. TPK going for another push here. The Blaster and the Blaster T-Tech combo putting pressure on their Blaster. Just trying to paint for strikes, looks like.
And then the Forge Pro is very much trying to keep TBK off the tower. You see a Kraken come out, and there's also a Booyah Bomb. That's going to prevent TBK from getting on the tower, or stay on it.
Yeah, they end up losing that push there. Oh, never mind.
It's a
Numbers
pick.
even. Numbers even right now with 2 down on both sides. The little spit of woodbagging from the Tri-Slosher, they got stuck.
Probably unintentional on their part, but it's funny when it happens.
Let's see. Roller. They're both teams have been fairly even most of this game. There was that one instance where PPK was able to get up onto their plat, but they had ended up losing it pretty quickly. But besides that, for the most part, they've been fairly even. And just how it's been neutral most of the game. I say that as it goes 3 down on the side of TPK. They might lose this checkpoint here, especially with the bubble and 3 of them being on the tower there. That is going to be a lead flip.
You usually don't want to have your whole team on the tower.
And that's a
wipeout. In this case, it seems like it's working. And everything jumps in. TPK's need to get something together because this last checkpoint is part of the whole.
Fast if they want to take this tower.
Ooh,
TPK. Back.
Although TPK is down to just bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap goes down. That might be it, unless bubble goes out.
Yeah, and that's that. Monor wins the first set decisively.
That is a knockout. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with this map sometimes is it's almost like once you manage to get past those first couple checkpoints, it can be fairly easy to knock out if the other team isn't able to get the picks needed to shut down that push. Especially past that 3rd checkpoint. If you're in a numbers disadvantage, you're kinda cooked. And I mean we kind of saw that there. Both teams were pretty even the whole game, staying in neutral, not able to get that far up into their base, but then as soon as Mon Order was able to take that opportunity, that's what was the decisive move that gave them the ability to keep pushing past that first checkpoint. Which, that's usually the hardest one to break through that, or the second one.
And the big bubbles on the tower very much help them get through the last 2 checkpoints.
Oh, definitely.
Aside from the wiper, TPK is lacking in object damage. They have a lot of trouble running bubbles in future tower control maps.
Right. So while they're subbing in, we're gonna head on into Rainmaker on Museum, Delfonsino. This map has a big pit in the middle, and it's great. I love it. No sarcasm there at all. Yeah. And
yes, another thing to mention here is another long-range favorite map, but I don't think we'll be seeing that many backlines here. Might see it the V-Jet from Kevin, but I doubt we'll be seeing any sort of like E-leaders or chargers from the Law and Order.
I personally think this is one of, if not the best maps for Crab Tank. Like, I mean, you probably know this, but like every time we run, like, when we try to run comms here on this map, I normally do like putting you on the Crab edit. Just because of how strong Crab is here.
Crab Tank is huge on spinners.
That and, like, long-range Splatlings as well.
What? I know TBK does not play any Crab weapons, though. The longest range they play is V-Jet.
It's not a necessity, but if the other team does have a Crab Tank, they may have some trouble unless they're able to keep it shut down, or if they're able to...
Well, I don't think we're seeing any backlines from Mon Order. Yeah, Mon Order has, I think it's credits. As you said, Crab very good here.
Yeah.
Crab edits.
Yep, that's the Crab edit. And we are seeing back on the Crack on Roller, and Kev going back to his favorite weapon, the Vanilla Jet Squelcher.
And Mon Order has dabbled with special power-up. That's kind of the wrong mode for that. You want to special power-ups in zones.
Well, I mean, if anything, they were able to get the pop there. They're all kind of crowded around on that right side, though. And despite getting that pop, it looks like they're playing pretty passively, just kind of letting TPK take mid here. I say that as soon as one on TPK goes down.
TPK grabbed the fish.
And as soon as they grab the Rainmaker, they go 3 down. It's just Jolts here in a 2v1. He is not Cassonic, so unfortunately is unable to get picks with the Rainmaker. And
TBK, but Jolts does have enough time for TBK to run in and neutralize the situation.
Yeah, they were able to, at the very least, slow down Mon Order while they get their bearings back together.
Kind of a reslider, which is instantly punished by TBK.
2 down on the side, 2 down on the side of Mon Order. Rainmaker going to the left.
There's an ink back online from TBK. That's a huge in this push here.
Yeah, Inkback is good on when pushing on Rainmaker, although it looks like what's left is the Vac. Oh, and despite the wipeout, still able to get that pick with the Vac. Kev hit the shot. TPK coming back pretty quickly to slow down this push.
It's the beacons.
Beacon cheese. Oh, and it's just the Crab on the side of Mon Order getting swarmed by TPK. There were at least 3 people on them. That Crab was cooked.
A big issue I see here for Mon Order is that TPK is beacons. So once they die, they're back in fairly quick. Whereas Mon Order needs walking all the way from spawn.
I think that kind of falls under Mon Order playing a little too passively. Because, I mean, we saw in the beginning, they were, despite them getting popped, they were all kind of around their plat area. Ritza getting a double there, although unfortunately TPK going to wipe out.
Now remember, TPK has beacons. They'll be back in a second. See? They're already in mid.
Beacon dub. One going down to the Booyah Bomb, while Jolts and on the Wiper getting a triple. Get the quad. His quad got stolen.
A big issue that Mon Order is seeing is that when you're playing as a beacon comp, you need to be more aggressive. You know, take down those beacons. Because all the beacons are up, you're playing at a massive disadvantage. Because the enemy team is more free to just die and take riskier fights. Whereas you can't take those same fights because you don't have beacons. You can't get back as fast.
They do have cooler though.
They do.
If they're able to utilize that cooler, then that wouldn't be as much of an issue. It looks like TPK trying to push here. All that's left is the Hammer though, trying to go after this edit. Good thing Hammer got buffed, otherwise Jolts might have been cooked there.
Ooh, there's a DC.
And there's a DC.
Side.
Unfortunately, it is past the 3-minute mark. It is past the 3-minute mark, so They're gonna have to keep playing with a 1-point lead, though. I have a feeling that it's going to flip. Yep.
Yep, there goes the lead.
That is a very unfortunate DC, and they're running it. No one's stopping them, and they just straight up knocked it out.
Wiped. The
TPK
DC is huge here for Maw and Order.
TPK, even despite the DC, TPK were all distracted, just letting the Rainmaker slip by as it ran basically from mid all the way to the goal there. That is a very unfortunate. That was definitely an unfortunate DC. But also, like, even being one down, normally, like, this is why, like, Rainmaker especially, knowing, like, where the objective is so important, because I think Jay actually did this in Blue Set, was it last week?
Yeah, last week. PSU Blue
on the same map mode, actually.
Versus UCSD Gold, I think it was?
No, it was USF Gold.
USF Gold.
Basically, going around, just slipping through with the Rainmaker and just knocking it out, despite the rest of the team basically being pushed into their base. Like, on Rainmaker especially, like, keeping an eye on where everyone is, where the Rainmaker is. It's so important for that reason, because I think if TPK, if they had someone there to kind of cover that, maybe they could have held out a little longer.
Yeah, Rainmaker is a mode you do not want to leave the fish unattended, because then you have shenanigans like that, like sneaking in, grabbing the fish, and running.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't as egregious as Jay's, like, flank from last week, but I think my point still stands. Anyway, Clam Blitz on Mako Mart.
This is a map where it is very easy to just run the clams down the middle and into the baskets. And from what I've been told,
foreshadowing is a literary device that
Maw and Order loves to run Ink Brush on Clam Blitz. So we're already seeing some Ink Brush solo queue warrior strats, grabbing the clams and running up to the basket and dunking them.
Oh yeah, and it's so funny how that normally works in solo queue. Typically, you can't get away with it as much in comp, but I mean, lower divisions, anything goes. As long as it works, I guess.
I'd be willing to wager we're going to be seeing some Clam Blitz cheese here with the good old-fashioned Ink Brush.
Yeah. No, this map specifically is very strong for Tri-Slosher. No, I think we saw Tri-Slosher on the side of Maw and Order last game. I would expect them to play it again, just because, like, standing on those stacks with a Tri-Slosher, it's a really strong position, because, like, Buckets are probably the one weapon that love their fall-off damage. Like, just sloshing over ledges can be really effective. Personally, as a T-Tech main, I like to roll bombs on those stacks as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if I saw, like, Bubble Wrap pulling out their tech here. No Tri-Slosher!
Cover roll from Maw and Order.
Interesting.
Ooh, and TPK has the brush. This is a reverse of what I thought would happen.
That is the opposite of what we were expecting here.
A Dreadringer from Maw and Order is an interesting choice. This is a very strong bucket map.
They could be attempting some kind of slider cheese, although out of all four modes, this is probably the last mode you'd want to do slider cheese. That or tower control.
I mean, look at Jolt's gathering clams. 3 more, and he might be able to score here.
TPK getting an early 2 down. Jolt's...
Ooh, and Jolt runs up to the basket.
And missing it despite being directly below it. I'm going to make fun of him for that later.
The TPK does score 2 power clams here. It takes a nice lead.
They do, although they're immediately able to get shut down.
Baskets.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like Maw and Order is going to be able to try and counter-push.
But this seems like maybe a dead push for Maw and Order here. As it looked like TPK secured the surroundings of their baskets.
Yeah, they weren't able to get quite enough to secure a lead there, allowing TPK to try and regain mid, although it looks like Ritza, the Kraken Roller, going down to the Dread Ringer.
Yes, something I will say here is that Mon Order has a lot more map control than TPK here. And TPK's comp does not have a whole lot of aggression in it. They're depending on those strikes and the killer whale of the brush for their aggression. Whereas Mon Order has 4 aggressive specials.
Mon Order's comp is fairly paint dependent though, with the Carbon and the Luna not being able to paint very much. So, but I guess with the combination of the Splatter Shot Pro and the Dread Ringer, that gives them more than TPK, who also don't have a ton of paint.
We're now getting close enough to score again here.
The side of TPK, they're going to lose the lead here. Vac coming out, although unfortunately Vac can't suck up clams. Unfortunately, the Vac will not stop people from scoring clams because you cannot suck up the clams.
Mon Order's down to just the pro. TPK needs to push in here and take some space.
Yeah. Although unfortunately, like you said, the lack of paint might start to become an issue, as that gives Mon Order an easier time to push up there.
In a comp where you're lacking paints, the Ink Storm of Seajet is very nice.
Kev is rapidly approaching your location.
Oh, it's true. Because he. Well, that's.
I'll let you fight him about that later. I'll just watch while Kev strangles you for daring to say that Seajet is better.
I'm not saying it's better in general. I'm just saying in this situation with a low paint comp, having the extra paint from the Storm is helpful.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Looks like Mon Order, after a while being in neutral, they missed the ball while trying to push again.
Yeah, but
they tried getting it back, but the roller, I believe, went down for it.
Well, when the ball is thrown up there, it's really hard to get it back. You might as well pretend it's a dead ball.
How do I aim a ball? I do not play football. I do not know how aim ball.
I guess a little fun fact is that the little nub next to the basket shows you the optimal place to throw the ball from. To prevent little misses like that.
And I will still somehow find a way to miss it.
Ooh, TPK is a ball, but they're running the wrong way. In Clam Blitz, once you have the ball, the other team starts to get their special charging automatically. So hold on to the ball and not move it up.
I mean, they probably shouldn't have just fully pushed up right away because they didn't have the numbers. But they probably did not need to back up as much as they did. Mon Order going in for another push, getting run over by a slider and a wipeout. This is not good for TPK. They are not going to have time
to be able to wipe out. Mon Order has enough clams. Question is, can they score? Ooh, TPK manages to neutralize just in time.
And then
they sneak in another clam.
Are going down. Looks like TPK is just able to shut down that push. 3 down on the side of Mon Order. TPK is going to have one chance to retake the lead here. It's not going to be easy going from 60 down to essentially a knockout.
Again, a big issue here is that TPK is lacking in the paint department. Mon Order has to swim circles around them here.
They're also just not pushing up when they have numbers advantage as well. I mean, that could go for both sides to an extent. Yeah, so okay, now we're in overtime here. Ritza going for a flank.
But there's a
punished for it, unfortunately.
And TPK has not enough time to push up. They're close to the baskets, but not quite.
Barely running out of time there. That is an unfortunate way to lose that game.
0-3, Mon Order in the lead.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading into a match point here.
Ooh, the next match.
I'm surprised they didn't pull out the Tri-Slosher again. But
the next match we have is Splat Zones at Brian Walter Springs.
Oh my God,
this is a strikes cheese map.
It's also a leader map.
Or given based on the concept we've seen from the Mon Order, I don't think we're going to be seeing any leaders in this game.
You're probably right there. Although you never know. We thought they were going to pull out a brush and they didn't. So, um, you
Yeah,
never
Mon
know.
Uber famous for a clan with its brush, but no brush.
It was TPK who had the brush.
Never seen Jolts playing
Although
on brush.
it might have honestly been better there for Jolts to have stuck with the wiper, if anything, for that extra paint, because, just because like they had a Luna and a Carbon. Those are those are weapons that rely on their teammates a lot for paint. So if TPK was able to outpaint them, then they probably would have had an easier time. But unfortunately, they kept getting shut down by Mon Order. Anyway. Okay.
Again, I have heard that they are playing all 7. So even if Mon Order wins here, TPK is still going to be playing this match. So we still have 4 more matches to go through.
However, this is match point. So so I mean, here at PSU, we would like to see the TPK reverse sweep.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
It would be funny. But yeah, if Mon Order is able to win this, then we would. Then yeah, it will just go straight into play all. Yeah, so I have a feeling you would want Kev on C-Jet here. He's not going to play it.
The Inkstorm is huge here for capping this small zone. Again, Kev hates C-Jets.
#1 C-Jet hater.
And also, like, again, the mist is very nice in this map for controlling the small choke points around the zone. Like, you throw it behind the block in the zone, you can't move anywhere there.
Right. And I mean, also, like you said earlier, strikes cheese. Normally you can't strikes cheese the zone, but like I have had personal experience where I will strike the zone and it'll just flip.
Again, very small zone. And the Inkstorm from C-Jet is huge here.
We have gold arrow sprays on both sides
Explosion.
and the custom Explo. Kev trying to become like PSU Vapor, I see. With the Explo, Kev is lagging a little bit. Like TPK able to get the zone to start off. One down on the side of Mon Order.
The question is, will TPK be able to capitalize off this?
They're gonna attempt the slider cheese. Although the two strikes able to counteract that slider there. They are going to lose the zone. However, if they're able to regroup, they might. They do have an Explo.
Indeed, TPK, as he knows, is playing the background roller. It may be better to have the mini roller here, because this is a small map. You don't really need the beacons as much.
That is fair. But yeah, TPK able to keep Mon Order from fully locking them out. I think trying to get hits here. That strike is going to go right up to a jump.
They do.
Gets 2. Bubble wrap, get the triple.
Ooh, that's a right back with TPK. They need to push up quick and take space.
Insane triple by bubble wrap. They definitely need to use that in order to gain space. However, the Dreadbringer opting to stand on grates, therefore making Kev powerless. 3 down on the side of TPK. That's going to lose them the zone.
Yeah, big news of Explosher is you cannot hit anyone on grates. It is possible, but very, very hard.
Yeah. You'd have to basically hit direct shots, which Explo, as far as I'm aware at least, is better at like chip damage versus hitting just direct shots, which is very hard to do, like you said. TPK able to reclaim the zone here. Booyah Bomb coming out from Mon Order.
And TK is throwing tons of bombs in specials into Mon Order's base.
And then they go 2 down. Mon Order, using the opportunity to push back in. Splashdown and Booyah Bomb. coming out.
Ooh, so
Looks like the
Explo
Explo jumps out. Yeah, Mon Order should use this time to try and push up, especially now that they're one down, or numbers even. Spider coming out.
Again,
The shot's not in the best
no
place.
special power. So that read is not that big here.
The splashdown was forced out. Strikes coming out.
TPM caps his own here.
Yeah, they're able to cap the zone. Unfortunately, they may not be able to keep it. It's a little unclear.
Jump from Mon Order.
Oh, the splashdown getting two.
Splashdown gets two.
Numbers even in the wipeout. Able to cap the zone here, take space. Beacons,
TPK
of
setting
course.
up beacons inside Mon Order's base.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And the roller is doing work here.
The Expo goes down. It looks like they were but it looks like Mon Order was able to flank behind them and able to cap the zone and wiping out total party kill.
That is huge for Mon Order here. As TPK is pushed back into their base.
Yeah, TPK must have missed someone dropping on what would be their right side.
Well, two TPK have dropped them. They're pushing into zone. But
although they are able to get punished, as the other team was able to.
Bubble up has strikes.
I
see some more zone cheese here.
Yep, they're gonna pop strikes on the zone. Able to cap it. Able to find one. Goes down though. Gets squished by Ritza.
You don't see that every day.
I love seeing crushes.
Out comes the Kraken.
Camp the jump.
Camp the jump.
Yeah. We love seeing Kraken camps.
Needs to push up.
And
you only have 25 seconds on the clock to keep it to hold the zone.
You're gonna have to hold it for a while and hope that and keep Mon Order, from using Booyah Bombs or it looks like it's just the Booyah Bomb.
It's just the Booyah Bomb.
And they're able to go down. TPK might be able to take the lead here if they're able to hold the zone for just a little longer.
Looks like TPK wins.
Instead of TPK, they're able to hold it for just a little longer.
Oh, that is a devastating loss for TPK.
They were 1 away and then they went 3 down with only the Expo standing. That was a very... that is a very unfortunate loss.
That match went down the wire. But Mon Order manages to win the set 4-0 against PSU total party kill.
Yeah, that last game especially was really close. Going down to the wire, literally, with Mon Order getting the 3 down that they needed in order to retake the zone from at the last second.
Again, C-Jet would have saved PSU TPK for the match.
I mean, I think the Explo could have worked.
Actually, no.
I think it was working.
It was. They're given. Again. How should I phrase this? Actually, I have no complaints about the custom Explo. I retract my prior statement. I guess the complaint I have is...
He has learned from his mistakes.
Instead of
do not diss the Explo. Although you have Vapor coming rapidly approaching your location.
No, I retract my statement. The mistake on TBK's part was the crack-on roller instead of the V roller here. Because, again, very small map, and Kraken takes away your main weapon. You cannot paint the zone while you're in Kraken, at least not well.
Kraken's good at getting picks, I'd say, though. I mean, we did see that pick on the dump in.
But
I think also just on the side of Mon Order, like, they were just able to, they were able to coordinate their specials better. They were able to, take... They had better, like, zone control. Like, they seemingly had an easier time, finding those picks and keeping the zone when they had it. Versus with TPK, every time they tried pushing up, they always seemed to go 2 or 3 down, or wiping.
Though,
which
we are now on the tower control ship
which
shape,
just gave Mon Order a bunch of free points.
which is another long-range favored map. Though
Right,
I
tower
doubt
control
we
ship
see any more
shape.
long-range weapons from Mon Order here. They seem to love their short-range, aggressive compositions.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with hyper-aggression. This map especially is one where, you know, you have to... If you lose that first checkpoint, the first checkpoint's usually fairly easy to get if you have the numbers advantage for it. But once the second checkpoint's really where it bottlenecks, because the other team can shoot at you from basically every direction, and it's kind of hard for you to fire back because the other team has high ground for the most part. And then it quite literally goes through a bottleneck after that checkpoint as it passes through the bridge that's right outside of the enemy spawn.
Because I believe we may see either range blaster here again. And this is also
we will see the range blaster here.
It's also a very long and large map. So the beacons may be vital here for TBK.
I want to see if either team are able to get past that second checkpoint, and if so, able to get a knockout. Because of how
there's the
hard it is
crab
to get
edit
to
again.
that choke point. No, I think that's the V edit. No, that is the crab edit. I stand corrected.
You can tell as the crab edit is shiny, the V edit is not.
Oh, don't think I noticed that. Looks like same comp that TBK ran on the last tower control map, with the exception of the air spray, and Mon Order's comp looking more like what they ran on Rainmaker. TBK able to get an early lead here, although they are going to go 2 down. They're going to try and keep the tower here. The roller goes down on Mon Order. Bubble Wrap able to break the checkpoint, despite losing the tower. Getting through those checkpoints is pretty big,
and that will hold the tower up for a few seconds.
We are slowing them down.
Is throwing the cooler on top of the tower instead of in front of us. In tower control, you want to throw the cooler in front of the tower, so the tower runs over the cooler and resets the timer under the cooler.
I personally kind of disagree with that strategy, because depending on how the tower moves, you might lose your cooler before everyone is able to get to it.
That is why you call
out
your cooler usage, though.
In which case, then your team doesn't get the cooler, and you now have no cooler, even though, yes, you can start farming for one right away, you still have to farm for that cooler instead of just having one already.
But again, this is comp. You can tell your teammates when you're close to a cooler, so they get ready to grab the cooler before it gets run over.
While you're pushing, though, because, like, if you're pushing and your team is like really far ahead of you, that cooler's not going to be much helpful if it's destroyed.
Ooh, and Mon Order has a nice crab tank in the middle. That's getting 2 picks there. Ooh, it's just down to the aerospray for TBK.
Yeah, 2 down. The aerospray the aero sleigh going for a flank, although they get picked off by the edit here. There's a lot of fighting in mid, despite the tower being in TPK's spawn, essentially. That's giving Mon Order essentially a free checkpoint, as the
checkpoint 2 is huge here for TBK.
Yeah, as the range blaster was the only one seemingly defending the tower for a while there, which basically was just giving Mon Order free points.
Again, range blaster is not great object damage. It can knock a bubble in a timely manner.
It is good for getting people off the tower, though, when there is no bubble.
But when you have a bubble on the tower, range blaster can't do much.
But when there's no bubble, it's probably better than playing the
Mon Order had a nice bubble on the tower. That's how they're able to stay on that tower despite the range blaster shooting at them.
But it's either that or Kef's V-Jet, which also has bad object damage, so the Blaster's probably the better pick. TPK opting to try and push again. 2 down on the side of Mon Order, trying to get a third. Having some trouble here. Okay, there. The shot pro goes down. We have Bomb on the tower. TPK able to get some points here. Wavebreaker coming out from... I just realized that's a V-range, vanilla range blaster, not a PRB. The Roller somehow not killing him on the first hit there. Roller finding 3, going down to the Blaster, who's the last one left with the delayed
TPK
wipe.
does spawn in time, so that there's no wipe message in. Mon Order is just saying is not
That was
pushing up.
That was a delayed wipe on the side of TPK there. They are starting to run a little low on time as Mon Order is pushing into their base again.
And the range
And getting rushed down by a roll behind to up the Roller off. They were rolling at each other.
Ooh, and that Mon Order has a big bubbler. There's some nice tower cheese.
They're jumping in despite being in base.
And there's a big ball in the tower.
I need to stop making fun of them. Oh, 3 down on the side of TPK.
Oh, and the aerospace running out into mid instead of defending
The
the last
aerospace trying to
tower.
farm for a Booyah Bomb. Meanwhile, Mon Order is knocking out.
Oh, they get the Booyah Bomb right as the game ends. Look at that over in mid.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They should have probably stayed in base to do the Booyah Bomb farming.
When the tower is right next to the I guess endpoint, you need to be there to try and clean the tower with your main weapon. You don't have time to farm a Booyah Bomb.
Well, it's possible they were able to. They could have farmed a Booyah Bomb, but actually, this is probably partly why Frontlines run come back. Because then as soon as you spawn in, you can get like a lot of special charge if you just paint in your base on just empty ground, or if there's any stray enemy paint. That's usually, like, if you're respawning, that's usually probably the better way to farm for special. At least personally, because, I mean, I attempt to use GG strikes. I fail it 90% of the time.
Yes, another thing to mention is that we saw the Arrow Slay here.
Arrow
Arrow Spray does not have a fast kill time. If it feels deceptively powerful, is the fast shot speed. But no.
Nah, trust. Jolts will go like 20 into this next game. Arrow Slay dub.
With Arrow Slay, you more wanna avoid getting killed and paint the ground. You're not going in for picks. If you want to go in for picks, you play shots.
It's called the Arrow Slay. You have to get picks with it because Arrow Slay, teehee.
Yeah, maybe if you're in C minus. This is not C minus.
Joke's on you, I'm in D minus.
Oh,
I'm so bad I have my own rank.
Never even knew D minus was a thing.
It is now. My source is that I made it up.
Oh jeez. My sources trust me, bro.
Yeah, trust me, bro. I'm always right. Except when I'm not, then I'm joking. Unless you agree with me, then I'm right. Anyway. Rainmaker Undertow. This is game 6. I lost count. Yeah, game 6. Yeah. So, I personally like playing Tri-Slosher on this map because you can go on the wall and just slosh on both sides, and it's funny. And I would at least hope that both teams try to push the left, aka better way.
Mon Order has a hyper-aggressive comp here, similar to what we saw like a few games back.
There's a Tri-Slosher.
And the Dapples. Ooh, special power-up on the Dapples. You don't usually want to run special power-up and reslider outside of zones.
If memory serves correct, it looks like Mon Order is running the same, or at least a very similar comp to what they ran on Mako Clams. Meanwhile, TPK opting to stick with the same comp they used the last game.
It's the same comp, except they have Dapples instead of the Carbon Roller, which will win them even more paint.
Right, they had
because Dapples could actually paint pretty well.
Dapple's trying to rush down the Jet, going down to the Arrow Slay.
And Arrow Spray is just...
Streamer probably hates us right now for saying Arrow Slay, Lamau. Booyah Bomb coming out. Looks like... they're able to stop that push up the blaster.
Two down.
Mon Order was cut out alone.
Question is, will TBK be able to capitalize off this? Where's the Ultra Stamper?
Oh, the Roller getting a pick on the hammer.
That's huge.
That was
for
insane.
TBK. We're in the vacuum, leading the charge into Mon Order's first checkpoint. TBK taking an early lead here.
They are going to go 2 down, so it's... oh, 3
Question is,
down.
can TBK hold until their teammates get back in?
The Arrow Spray here, opting to jump out. Probably the best they could have made there.
TBK are all back in their base.
Keep your Booyah Bomb to slow down this push. Looks like they're counter Booyah Bombing. How dare you throw a Booyah Bomb at me? I'm gonna throw one right back at you. Strikes coming out. Mon Order attempting to continue this push. The shot going for a flank, able to find one, goes down immediately after. Then 3 down the side of TPK. Why are you going right?
Went to the right checkpoint.
Why are you going right?
You usually don't want to go that way because pushing up that slick there is very hard without like an ink fact on your side. And the ink fact's on TBK's side. But
unfortunately, the back cannot stop the Rainmaker.
That's a huge lead for Mon Order. TBK's need to push hard in order to get a lead like that.
Why are you going that way? You go the other way.
Well, it worked out in this time because Mon Order is up 32 to 60.
That doesn't
now
mean
TBK has the
Rainmaker,
and they're making some solid progress in the Mon Order's base. But now it's just the Rainmaker and the T-Tech. Those strikes may help TBK to push in yet.
Yeah, although it looks like they're getting caught in a Booyah Bomb. Are going down. That's a trade. Left is the Arrow Spray, who's all the way back in their base, getting chased down by the Dapples. Able to pick them off, though, as basically their whole team looks like was jumping to them there.
But again, where are TBK's beacons? This is a beacon map, very large, plenty of nice beacon spots. Where are TBK's beacons? I haven't seen them jump a single beacon all game.
There are no beacons in Bossing Say.
Oh, there's one beacon.
There's a beacon.
Back mid.
I say that and immediately, oh, there's a beacon. Jumping in, immediately going down to the Tri-Slosher.
The Mon Order pushing the usual way for this map.
Yep, now they're pushing the good way, PM. Maybe they just thought it would be an easier checkpoint.
Ooh, and the Booyah Bomb takes out the Rainmaker.
That's the thing with going to the right, like the checkpoint is technically easier to get to, but then pushing past that is so difficult because you have that slick there. Like, that's why usually it's better to just go to the left.
Mon Order grabbed the Rainmaker.
Apple's accidentally
picking up the Rainmaker there. And it killed. It's just Tri-Slosher. TBK needs to push in and take space here.
Yeah, it looked like Mon Order was trying to force that push there, but unfortunately they all went down as a result. Although given that they have a pretty decent lead here, although the fish getting rushed down by the Tri-Slosher are able to protect them. Oh, the blaster!
The Luna Blaster sneaks in, finds a pick.
And that's 3 down on TPK.
Here. So Mon Order has a huge advantage here.
Mon Order opting to push here. Trying to get some points. 3 of them go down. TPK going to have they have one chance to get this Rainmaker basically to the other side.
Having the Arrow pick it up here may not be the best choice. Because TPK needs a lot of paint here.
Oh, and then they go down. If they're gonna need to be fast on this pop, but it looks like they might not be able to as only the shot was up. And that's gonna be game 6 going to Mon Order.
Alrighty. And then we have the last set on Clam Blitz at Umami Ruins. I know you, you love Umami Ruins.
I mean, besides Law and Order going to the right that one time, which I am still giving them side-eye for, trust me, I'm totally giving side-eye. You can totally see my face cam. They were, you know, they've been able to win their fights, I'd say. That's what it, at least that's what it seems like, is they're able to win their fights against TPK more consistently, leading to them getting better pushes in, despite a lot of the games tending to be neutral for like most of it. I don't know, what are your thoughts from last game?
My main thoughts are very much, how should I put this? Again, Law and Order was just winning more fights over TPK. Because without that wiper, TPK is lacking a lot of slaying power. The weapons are all...
Nah, the Aerospray got it.
Because, you can say that, but really, the only like fighting weapon they have is the Splatter Shot. Is the Roller plays more supportively.
Right. You're basically saying that they need more they need more aggression.
I think TPK may need a bit more aggression because they're leaning hard on that shot for their aggression. And Aeroslay, yeah, you can joke about it all you want, but at the end of the day, Aerospray is not a good slayer.
Average Aeroslay dub.
Again, Aerospray, great at building up specials, not so great at pushing in and
maybe they should pull
fighting.
a Big Swig. Pull a PSU Arctan. Bring out the biggest Swigus.
The question is, will TBK bring out the brush again? Will Marvel finally bring out the brush and live to our expectations?
Right. Game 7, Umami Clams. Personally, this might be one of the weakest, like just thinking, this might be one of the weakest maps for brush cheesing it. Just because there is one way to get to the basket, and it's through a narrow hallway. And there aren't really a lot of good ways to kind of get around the other team when they're kind of in mid. It's like no matter which direction you're coming from, you can kind of see it coming. Unless you're somehow able to like shark around them with Ninja Squid.
Well, this is very much a C-Jet map. I think this is very much a C-Jet map because you can shut down that little choke point into the basket.
Kev is really going to go after you for how often you say you should play C-Jet here.
Well, look, sometimes you just gotta play the other kits. I don't like Reflux Deco, but I play it on zones because of zones cheese.
Well, this is Clam Blitz.
Ooh, there's VS.
They have dualies coming out for the crab. And TPK opting for the same comp that they've been using for the last few games. Probably figure, hey, it's play all, why not just practice weapons that we want to? Because these games don't count. Let's see. Like, both teams getting a lot of clams to start off with. Mon Order already getting a clam, although they are going 2 down. Pretty quick Booyah Bomb coming out there. Roller going down. Up this edit getting pincered, somehow still alive. I don't know how
it's the lack of killing power on TBK's part, and that they only have that shot for offensive pressure.
The edit couldn't aim Lamau. What is aim? I don't know.
In the jet here.
They have a vac. Looks like TPK trying to make a
score big here.
They're able to make a push, although they're going to go 3 down. The last being the Aerospray. Looks like the roller jumps in, although it looks like they're both going to go down there.
It would seem that I did give the shot enough time to get back in the mid.
Right, although you can't entirely rely on the shot. They probably should have tried to back up and take mid while also, like, get jumps in, you know.
Yeah.
Mon Order trying to
pushing
go
up
for a
onto
counter
TPK's
push,
baskets.
pulling out
But
the
they don't have any
hammer.
clams. They have power clam now. It's a bit
They
too
have
late.
they have clams. Oh, it looks like they just lost a bunch.
Yep.
Oh, they go 3 down.
They get in. Yes, Mon Order gets it in the basket. I'm not gonna get any more clams here.
Yeah, Mon Order forced to back up as they ran out of clams and went numbers down, giving TPK time to regroup and try to take mid back
Mon
here.
Order has a crab tank.
They do have a crab tank. TPK has a vac, and they're 2 down.
There's a boot on from TPK.
Booyah Bomb coming out on the side of TPK, taking out the Luna. Ritza going in for the kill, unable to find them.
In their base.
And
Again, without turf, the roller cannot move and gets taken out.
Yeah, TPK going 2 down.
It's just a jet now, and out comes the crab tank. That's be much pressure on TPK. Mon Order needs to push in here and capitalize and score. But
and I think that is exactly what they're doing because they have a hammer going after the vac because vac.
Yep. And there's Mon Order.
Handle hammer.
And they're
they're going to take the lead here. However, probably not. They may not be able to sustain it. Question
the
mark?
basket's gonna close.
Yeah, basket closed. Although they may have an opportunity to get enough clams here to try and do another push. Yeah, Dooley's almost having enough for a ball here.
Ooh.
Having a ball. Actually.
TPK has a ball.
TPK also they have 2 balls. They must have picked up.
I think they may have
those must be those must be their pity clams. Booyah Bomb coming out. TPK needs to take back mid and therefore control of the BAM economy if they want to have a chance of retaking the lead here, because they don't have that big of a lead. If they're able to get these 2 power clams in, plus some extra, they'd be in a pretty good spot. They just need to be able to get out of their base and retake mid, but it looks like Mon Order is not going to let that happen. They go 2 down, but they are able to get 2 power clams in.
Again, this here is why I'm not a big of a fan of the ink back when you were lacking aggression. Because Kevin just walked an ink back there and not stop the push.
Yeah, TPK just struggling to retake mid here. That's the thing about Umami is that sometimes if you're not able to get out of like a lockout situation, you'll be in trouble because it can be very difficult to
another power
push back in.
Hope here it's another push. But TPK's up 1 now.
Yeah, 2 down on the side of Mon Order. Looks they are trying to take mid back here. Unfortunately, they are going to go down. That jump being saved barely by Mon Order's edit. Yeah, going back into neutral here, TPK. Now I'm looking at the clock that I totally didn't forget was there.
No, TPK has a pity clamp. They will have some time to
TPK will have.
But they don't have the turf to move in.
Yeah, they just have to make it to the basket, which they're seemingly struggling with. Trying to use a back here to get in. Unfortunately, they're going to go down. That's 2 down on both sides.
Ooh, Joel's manages the school.
Joel's able to get
they don't have the clams to keep the train going.
Although TPK all goes down. That is a dead push, and therefore... Oh.
And that is the end of the set.
Yeah.
7-0
to Mon Order. That was a pretty good set. I mean, yeah, given I mean, yes, Mon Order did win every game, but I mean, TPK did not make it easy. They had the lead at different points. That Brian Order game, they almost won in overtime. I think, yeah, like you said, I think they needed more paint. They needed more aggression. They needed to push up when they had numbers advantage. You know, and like, just because you lose every game doesn't mean that they weren't like close games, you know, because some of those games were I'd say almost, actually, if memory serves correct, most of them were fairly close.
Oh, they were very close.
At the very least, they were neutral for most of it, and then it would be like, one push gives Mon Order the lead, or something like that.
Yes, a lot of it is just that TBK lacked the ability to recover after Mon Order's push. Again, they lack the paint and they lack the aggression. Very defensive comps.
Yeah, and especially
not
with
much else.
and especially with games like Brine Water, where they were 1 point away, and what was it, Museum, where they had the lead, and probably could have kept it if they didn't have that DC happen near the end of it. But yeah, congrats to Mon Order for their win. And DPK, you guys did pretty well. That'll... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so... that'll be it for our set tonight. Both teams played pretty well. Shameless plug time.
Oh boy.
So... if you want to... I don't have anything there yet, but if you ever want to keep in touch with me, see what I'm doing, you can find me on Blue Sky at Hypnova SPL, because I had to put Splatoon in there somehow. Smiles.
I live under a rock, so it's very hard to find me. If you go to Penn State Splatoon Club, you could probably find me. I'm there at every meeting.
I wish I lived under a rock. Yeah.
Oh, yes, Penn State Splatoon Club, link in the description. You can go check us out. Very cool place. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
The best Splatoon club for real.
I would know because I go there.
Same. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, and you'll join us maybe tomorrow for another TPK set. And yeah, bye.
Splatoon! Hello, gaming time. How's it going? I am back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We are back. We're gonna do some max rank, some chill out. I just had to talk with the commentators, you know, talk about different things and thoughts and everything. Always a post-production kind of conversation usually with these things, so not a big surprise. Get some X rank. We had to get like one game of zones, and I don't know why I even started. Whatever, not a big deal. Alright, come on. Give us a match, please. Alright, let's go. Hello, chicken. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. We going? We just had a PSU set on the mic. We had Nova and Lord Wallace on there. PSU kind of got taken back by Mon Order today, but you know what? Hey, we always love having sets on stream. I always enjoy casting them. And then, by the way, while I'm here and thinking about it, tomorrow, folks, we will be having an early stream because we have another PSU set at 8 o'clock we're streaming, and then we have a set that I'm actually casting on the CCA stream at 10 o'clock, so obviously I'm gonna have to end stream, you know, a little early for that. I'm probably gonna end after the TPK set tomorrow, because they're going to be back on again with their week 5 set. Their week 4 set that was rescheduled till today, and then now they have the week 5 set. So, but yes, how are you guys all doing? How's everybody? How's folks doing? It's We made it to the weekend. The last weekend of March, for that matter. Decent bomb, but not good enough. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gonna get cooked. Just kidding, we gonna get some more points on the board and then die. Okay. Last week of spring break. Man, do you have more than 1 week of spring break? That's crazy. Everybody that I know only has, only gets the 1 week for spring break. But, bullying people in turf war. But, that's mean. I'm gonna report you. Oh my god. Oops, I'm, okay. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing or something, but here in States, I don't know anybody that, I've never known anyone to get more than 1 week for spring break. You know, maybe they get like an extra day, or something, you know, like they get the Friday before off or something, you know, if it's like Good Friday or, you know, for when Easter's around or, you know, in service day or something like that they do. But I've never heard of anybody getting more than 1 week off spring break. Like more than, you know, more than 1 full week. Like I said, other than like a day. Or bad weather or something, you know. Close the schools, but, you know, nothing like that. Oh man, finding something right now. Gotta find it. Hope my teammate can whale. Have whales? Can we pop a whale here? Fine. There's the whales. I'll pop mine as well. We got multiple down here. Not gonna get that. We went 2 down. I said maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't. That's all I can think of. Hello, hello, Armando. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. How you doing tonight? But what if I don't want to hold neutral? What if I want to throw instead? Alright, we'll chill for rotation, because, we'll stop throwing for a second. What you got for me, Judd? I can press Reef Slider? Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, let me... Will it count if I do it this way? It counts if I just run him over! Judd, I didn't listen to you, but you gave me an okay. You gave me an okay, what the heck? The BC thing? So it's not even just a Canadian thing, it's a British Columbia thing? Interesting. But it's not British anymore. I mean, it kinda, I guess it's part of the Commonwealth. I guess, you know what, no, I retract my statement. I retract my statement. Like, I believe unilaterally the king can take back the sovereignty of Canada. You know, I don't think it would go over very well, but I believe on paper. Might be incorrect on that. I'm not the most accurate on Canadian Commonwealth situation, but believe they can. Like I said, I don't think it would go over well and not be recognized by anybody, but I believe it can. Oh, OBT started an X-Rank battle. That's crazy, OBT. Alright, can we get the next rotation? What is the next rotation? I guess we can look at that while we wait, huh? Next one, Clamblitz, Umami, or Mahi, and Inkblot. Great. That's, I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. I'll take Mahi clans over Mahi zone, I guess. Not good. Oh. I admittedly I'm not a Mahi enjoyer on really any mode, but yeah, if I had to pick a mode, I will pick clams. It's definitely the best mode, I would guess, but everything else is just pain. You playing Nouveau Brush? Well, that's the first mistake, is playing Nouveau Brush. That's the best advice. Don't play Nouveau Brush, play Vink. As a resident Nouveau Brush hater, I am not biased in any way. Along with the fact that like Vink actually has combos that Nouveau Brush just doesn't. Its kits actually work together. Bomb can move people, Whale can move people out of position you can't get to as your main weapon. Your main weapon then can follow those up with chip damage and mobility. Well, mines, I mean, mines have times they can be useful and combined. You have Hammer that can just kind of do stuff on its own, but doesn't necessarily really combine with anything. A little bit of what Whales can do in moving people, especially after the buff, but I would say less so. Ooh, man, I almost got cooked. Hey, I saw that. Just a sniper rifle. You want clam? Come on, give me a clam. Thank you. Ah, there's some more in there. But yes, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. Sorry, I didn't get to read all the message because, you know, it's a lot while gaming. So, yeah, normal brush. Yes, Vink is where it's at. Oh, okay. Like, if you want to just do that, I mean, we can do this. Oh, I just threw. Come on, hit the shot. Hit the shot. Hit the shot. Hit the shot. Beautiful. Perfect. Are you playing in the T-Tech division, or are you playing in the Takaroka division? Are you playing JP or the Western division, basically, is what I'm asking. I don't know if that person jumped to me in range, but I'm going to try to get there with 3 more. We need 1 more after what I have. Oh, I just whiffed. What was that cracking? Alright, I can come back with 2. I can make it up for it. Alright, Blunder, sorry. Well, that's probably why, because the match the way the system works is, well, we're not quite into the second month yet, so you can get match outside the top 2,000, but I mean the top 500 you're probably not far from. I mean, what's your rank at? Like, let me pop up the app real quick. I can kind of see what we can see what top 500 is. I mean, there's a whole like 5 people in that division, so at this point, like, it's pretty abandoned. Just not surprised that you're finding high players in there, just because literally that's all that's there. It's literally all your options to matchmake. Yeah, I mean, bottom of top 500 is 2,100 in zones. Well, that's why the way that it's made is, I think it doesn't activate until a month into the season, I think is what the rule is, but I have to go double check that off the top of my head. But I believe that if you are in the top 2,000, you only face other people in the top 2,000. I don't remember if that... I don't know if that... I have to go back and read the patch notes on that, but I believe off the top of my head that that doesn't necessarily activate until the first month of the season is over, when we are nearing that, so... But that's why you're facing top 500s, because that you're there for sure. Like, if you're at almost 2,000 at this point, like, or sorry, wait, 1,700 before you were still getting it, because you were still probably like 1,500, I would guess, or something like that, I would guess. Because you said 1,600, you're in the top 2,000, like, yeah. Yeah, there's just nobody in the division, so that's a big part of it. That's really a lot of it. Doesn't matter, just nobody. Like, there's a 500-point difference on who's in top 500 between the two modes, or the two divisions right now, something like that. Could be like 26, 27, depending on the mode, to be top 5, or top 500. You know what? If you're gonna leave me one, sure, I'll just score. Ah, I didn't quite get it with the bomb. Yep, there, that's okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, well. I'm just gonna go score. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care about the strength of the division. I just want to play games. So yeah, I play in Takaroka, so that way I don't have to wait an hour for a single match. And mind you, I did that before even a lot of the casuals have switched over to the JP division. And I was a late person to leave. I only left at the beginning of last year to the JP division. And it just because it was taking me... I'd be at like 2,300. It'd take me an hour to get a single match. I'm like, I don't even have a good power. And I can't get a match. Like, that more bothers me than anything related to strength of match or anything. Because I don't really care. I just play X-Wing to shitpost. So... Like, I don't care if I win or if I lose my powers or anything. I just want to play the game. And yeah, just not a possibility if I'm not getting matches. So that's really all I care about. Wait out. No, person, why would you... What was that? Ah, let's Just trying to get there. And I get picked anyways. They're gonna go ahead and score, but doesn't look like they have anybody. They have one there ready to follow up, but not a lot of. One of the most clams is away. Booyah bomb, interesting. Let's try and get the pick on them before they can get there. I mean, at this point, I really did like just push. I do push anybody at this point. Just don't even go to the NA division unless you're just trying to get a free keeping your X rank. Like, because if you're in the top 3,000, you keep your X rank come the end of the season. So it's like, so if you're not gonna really play for the season, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, let's say you need a couple months break, you know, for something like schoolwork or whatever, you know, college students and things, right? And so that's kind of what I tell them, like, just be in the NA division for this month. You'll pretty much be guaranteed to not have to worry about it for that season. Alright, my life's more important. We already have the lead. There we go. And the wipeout, we can just score 14 points for free. Probably more than that, because we have a bunch of clams coming in now. I'm gonna try to come in from the other side. Nice! I got the wipeout! Alright, that's just GG's. Yeah, you can switch over every season. Yeah, at the beginning of every season, they ask you. You can't change mid-season, though. Even if you reset your rank, you don't, Oh boy, 50 points! Yeah, I mean, I'm 2,400. I'm not even in Clam Blitz, mind you. You know, I'm not even top 3,500. Well, 2,100 in Clam Blitz I'd be top 500 in the other mode. It'll probably be tougher, but you get, like, I would say it's worth it. You get better practice. Like, if you're trying to take it from a serious point of view and not shitposting like me, like, that's more reason to go to the JP division. That you're gonna get better practice. It's better to be. It's better to be hooked. You know, you get more practice out of it. Like if you're trying to actively learn and get better. Like, yeah. Like if one of the times I think about my like lowest in tower control, I was like less than 2,100 when I like spawned in, and I was like 30,000th or something like that. You know, and that wasn't very long because I haven't played very much X rank this season. A lot of the X rank I've done has been it's been taken away because I've been doing a lot of looty. This week we've taken a break week because people are unavailable, and so you know this is most of the X rank I've done is this week. A little bit, you know, like the first week or something like that. I think it's some X rank, but not much. Yeah, it's incredibly more active. Like I said, it's pretty much both divisions in one at this point. Fine. Had a carbon coming the other direction. Let him finish you. Take the clam, buddy. No, I couldn't get away from the hammer. I was trying to get past it. Come on, get enough for a bomb. Silly me. Oh, they gotta score that ball. They missed! That's crazy. They had time to. Fine with me, I guess. I gotta say no to that. It means, ah, man, I went back into that. I mean, let's be real at this point, like, there's not much, depending on, it just depends on, depends on your location. For example, like, Western US or Canada, they're gonna have a better connection to JP people than they will EU people, which EU is naturally part of that division, right? So theoretically, if you had to pick between an EU or a Japanese lobby, someone from like the Western US would probably rather have a Japanese lobby. And if with the fact that like everybody switched over to it, it doesn't really, can't really say much. Like, you know, it might be a little bit less laggy just because of the rules that JP people can't join the NA division now. Though some people still, I think a couple do through VPNs and such, but you know, no reason for me to really look into that or know the details of that for sure. But like, you might as well just take it. Like, the latency isn't going to be much different just because naturally, like, everybody's there. Like, you're kind of screwed either way in terms of that. Ow. Thank you, teammate. Big points there. Finally got the water level down. Only took 3 minutes, but I'm glad it's down. I'll take the 9 points. Oh, hello, Hannah. Well, now you know. Yeah, I just... It's a thing. Yeah, let's just put it this way. The devs had good intentions with the system that are in place. One of the biggest things reports they got was with lag. And so the hope was to, in general, reduce lag with this system. But in practice, especially for the fact that people can just pick their own divisions, you know, excluding J people now, but originally, you know, they could. You know, good intentions, horrible execution of the plan, and if anything, just made the system worse. Because not only now do you still have the lag that was there without much change, you now have like that the splitting of it and like that, like someone like the Western United States would rather face someone in Japan than someone from Europe, and now they're being put together and actually increasing their lag, if anything, in that instance. No, I wasn't in range. I had to try. I think I was just a little short. Because if that would have got that, that would have been big. I'm gonna watch for any flanks here. Might have a clash up front. I don't really need to watch the front. Zip, what are you gonna do? You just lost. The zip was a game-losing play right there. You don't have to set any reminder. The game will ask you. So like how it asked you at the beginning which division you want to be in, it will ask you again. So you don't have to have any reminder. You don't have to go press anything yourself. It at the beginning of, what is it? This is the start of the season here in March, right? I believe. Yeah, it ended in February. So at the end of May, it'll just ask you what division you want to be in. You know, it'll recommend you the American one. And then you just say, no, I want to be in the other one. And then you just, it's that simple. You don't have to do anything too fancy with it. Hey. Alrighty, game. Come on, give us another match here. A lot of games feel lopsided. People left are kind of nuts. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Most people aren't there. Most of the best players are gone. You know, there's a few good players that'll come in there. Like I said, they'll play because they're gonna be playing a little bit. Like for example, Vapor, one of my teammates, is in the NA division this season because he can only do a little bit of, so he's just like, screw it, I'll play a little bit. But yeah, a lot of the best players, they're not going to play a lot anyway. You know, they're only going to play a little bit because they don't have the time for the game. So like a lot of the highest power people aren't even playing the game right now, I would guess. A considerable chunk of them, especially early in the season. Hello, Johnny. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. How you doing tonight? I'll take some chip damage. They didn't score anymore. My guess is like if you like took the like objectively top 90% of NA players, or not 90%, the top, you know, NA players, you know, get them in a group, I would guess over 90% of them are in the JV division at this point. Like, it just kind of get an idea of the exodus. It's insane. And like I said, most of the other ones would be like, yeah, I'm kind of taking a break right now, so I just picked it for free. Free X rank kind of thing. Like that a lot of it, honestly, that's just kind of how it is right now. It's pretty sad, but Rogue emoji. But that's also just my guess. Oh, and I didn't paint that enough. Oopsie. Let's paint this up a little bit so it's a little bit easier to see when someone comes up here. But I mean, they're just gonna push right through the left side the moment I look this way. Just wanna trade with... Oh, I didn't trade. Even better. And... It's not going great this game. No whale here. Oh. I'm gonna get whaley and marked. I mean, mind you, I was already kind of seen with that, but now I'm extra seen if I'm marked. I might as well take a drink. 2 on the right again. Take the kill. But of course we go 2 down. I'm gonna whale in return. Screw it, we're putting points on the board. It's not the most optimal play, probably, but you know, if we get that extra ball in, kind of works out. I don't want to say it's a guarantee that we're gonna do anything here, like win, but that helps a lot. Getting a bunch of points on the board. I have at least like a 30-point penalty though, or just a little shy of 30-point penalty. Did the math quickly and went, oh, we didn't score 60 points, we're not getting a 30-point penalty. Huh. Quick maths. Got me, my friend. Oh, I can take a double, I will. Ain't you? Okay, hello. The chip damage of it finally got me. And exterminate. Get the double, there we go. We have 2 down. We gotta move. 2 balls does not get us lead. It needs 2 balls plus 1. Oh, that's a wiper, I didn't see it. I didn't get the drink in time. Oh, we got 1 there too. They're gonna score. That doesn't necessarily help us a lot. Oh, I threw. Play life. Big thing is we're gonna have to try to get trying to avoid the carbons burst bombs. I'm so weak. We had to collect clams, but I mean, if we can score again, us scoring before, now that we didn't give up anything, might work out, because that's a 10-point penalty reduction. 1 ball more easily gets us lead, or 2 balls easily gets us lead now, when before it wouldn't have. Oh man, I'm so weak, it hurts. 2 down. Basket's open. We have an opportunity. And we caught it. Let's go. Let's go. Take the dub. I decided I wanted to win the game. Alright, time for the game to go. Okay, you're up 2-0. Time to lose 2 in a row, so you can go to game 5. Alright, let's go. Can we get the 3-0, or are we gonna go to game 5? Well, it could also go to game 4 too, but you know what? We're gonna go to game 5. You know there's no in between. That's just how this works. We just always go to game 5 anyways, because the game hates me. But that's fine. We won't talk about the fact the last one only went to game 4. What? What are you doing, you silly? Oh, come on, I whip. Alright, Roller, have a good night. Now they're scoring more. You know what? I don't even half care. I just don't want them to score big. Like this. This is why I want them to score this. Okay. They got it. The reason I didn't want them to score that was, you know, mostly because they already got the thing down, but I just want the water level down. Alright, well, no push is really safe on Mahi. We have a ball. Question is, can we kind of stop them from doing more? Got damage on the tent. And then they hit the shot. Trolling around the tent didn't work. They didn't hit the shot. Means we're gonna get it in this time. Hey, I got a kill? Well, you know what? We'll take it, I guess. That gives us an opportunity here. Get some momentum back. 2 balls. Still keeps us short of the lead. But way closer than we were. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that rush was. Why are we rushing again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that play. I'm gonna fake this way. Looks like this one had saw me, so I'm gonna play smart. Play hold mid. Guys, they're making me try. I just want to troll. Oh, yeah, that tent is so weak. I say they better die. The whale lid. Man. That was brutal. Whoa, boy. That mine really stopped any chance of trying to push anything. Okay, I'll play smart. I'm gonna try to... That's free defense, I guess. Whale here, because the tent's gonna do tent things. Jump back. We'll get the one. Another one, the other roller jumps in. We don't score. I'm not going to force that. There's no way I'm getting out of that. 2 balls gets the lead now, by the way. Probably should have taken the other one. The other clam. We'll take it. Both are whaled up there. Of course, the tent shield's blocking us from pushing from this right side. Gotta look for a couple picks, probably again. I try to build whales. Low ink. One behind. He's gonna get me. There's 2 behind anyways. They came from the right side. They just straight up walked right in. And they get another ball in. No, I went past. No. Alright. I don't know why I'm consistently holding balls at this point. I feel like I shouldn't be. Should probably be the heavy, but... Fine, score. As long as we don't let them score anymore, they literally are not increasing their score and they give us another ball. Really? Okay, I thought that ball was going to expire. That heavy edit needs to grab something. Man. Let's watch them all die on my left and then I didn't help. Well, they scored early, that extra one. We gotta go. They're delayed wipes. There's the mines. Expected. It's just me. I don't have the ball. I can't make one here. I do hope they give us just give us 3-lane system maps. It isn't that difficult. Like, they're so much better. I'm be real, half the time there's no thoughts. It all just comes out. No real thoughts. Different part of my brain playing the game. Other part of me just trying to decipher what the other one's doing. I do really hope they give us bigger maps. It's so dumb that we got away from the 3-lane system. I mean, there's a reason that a lot of games stick to the 3-lane system. Anytime you get away from it, there's lots of issues for that. You know, COD got away from it for a while. They started to see people complain about maps. They kind of went back to it. Saw a lot of success again in recent games. Other game, you know, in terms of support for maps, not necessarily, you know, anything else, but in other games did the same thing. Gotta have 3 general lanes. Doesn't that you can't have other ways in and around the map per se, but 3 main ways. You know, something like Macomart, right? You have 3 main lanes. You have the center lane, you have the right push, and you have the left push. You have through alleys, especially. Kind of using that as an example, but it doesn't mean you can't get on stack or you can't, you know, utilize different high grounds or things like that. Although this map, you have basically a 2-lane system, with a lot of it ending up just kind of mishing together. It's not that you need like a hard divide. Again, using Macomart, you have the stacks as it's not a hard divide, it's just a light divide. And you can work with it. Anyways, we're just gonna put points on the board. Give me the clams. Give me. I thought I saw another clam. There it is. No, I went maybe a hair early. Hammerhead Bridges 0.5. Honestly, I'll take Hammerhead Bridge over Mahi. Huh. At least if you're gonna be a choke point, you gotta recognize what the value is. You really have to push as a team. You know, that is kind of the nice part of the tight system, or how the lanes are, is that you really have to push as a team. But like, it actually makes the game slower, really a lot slower in that way. Which so like, I think 3-lane is much more balanced in that department. Oh, I only have 7 there. Great, hammer time. Double hammer time. Well, it's gonna cost us a few lives. It's gonna cost us maybe some points too. But they're coming after me. They're trying to score for a minute, so that kind of helps. Oh, I'm throwing. We'll take it. Should be able to hold the lead here. Mini, sure, come after me. Oh no! I walked a little bit too far to the right. I mean, just a little bit. You see even my side without, you know, ledge correction. It almost kept me on. I jittered. Hello, Mini. You win the head-to-head here in a tight area. You gotta get mapped down. I mean, this Mini's gotta go. Ah, they saw where I went. Die? Okay, at least I got a trade out of it. 3 down, just the one with the ball. It should be a free wipe. Oh, we didn't grab the ball. Oh my gosh, they got no punishment for that push, by the way. Oh, man. Not even like a... Oh... you know, and that's something maybe I could have gotten that quickly. I didn't realize until I had to press the jump button. You know, oh, you know, we just lost the ball or something. They stopped us. Nah, we didn't even have a ball. Man, us going down there. was about as bad as it could have happened there. Mini, okay, come after me, Mini, come after me. Okay. S-Blast hit that. We just need paint. Just play paint for a second. Let's not force things. Hammer's weak. I'll take it. It's just the Mini. Mini's looking for me. They're gonna get me. If our team can punish, I'm okay with that. They did. We have 2 balls. If we get both in, it's worth the push. If we can only get one in, it's not worth it. We got both of them in. I got 2 out of 3 here. If I can get both of them in, at least that's helpful. That'll make some look backwards for a second. Honestly, it would have been better if I got in 3, but I just missed it. But any point is points. That helps. And it really helped them kind of because they were trying to quickly push back on us. Really stopped that opportunity for them. They had no chance to just quickly run back and score on us. So, you know, honestly, that is probably the biggest value of those 2 clams, other than the actual 2 points. Because it didn't like stop the number of like regular power clams to go in. It didn't change that number. It's still 3 they need, but it does, you know, genuinely increase the amount they. There we go. Game. We'll take the I think that was series, yes. Well, that should tell you, chicken. A lot of brush players are blind to it. Trust me. Yeah, a lot of brush players. Even ones that have been playing it for years. Oh, I hate hammer. Time to you only use ink brush Novo since you love hammer. Actually, hammer doesn't. You can like the mitts, but like it doesn't really combine with the brush itself. If any of the value that any of the value that hammer provides, like in terms of the brush main weapon itself, bomb and whales can do the same thing. The only it's a harder aerial denial than whales do, but it will get people to move, where your splat bomb you know, acts more like the hammer directly. But whales kind of do that same thing and force people into bad situations. The buffs got people think they do that every time. Every time there's a buff, people panic for a second, and then they realize that the changes did absolutely near nothing. Pretty much any weapon that was good at the beginning of the game is still good now, and anything that was bad at the beginning of the game is still bad now. You know, something that might have been S tier is like an A tier now, but that's like the worst it happens in this game, like genuinely. Or, you know, something maybe wasn't understood if it was considered bad early on, and then like people started actually just realizing that it was actually kind of good. the whole time, but it got a minor buff, so it's what put it on its radar. Like, genuinely, this game, it's been 3 years, almost nearing 3 years, about 2.5 years of the same damn things being good. Like, you know, it just, yeah. Like I said, slight tweaking of that. You can still go play Machine. You can go play Splash at top. It's still high meta weapons. Like, and those were the same weapons at the beginning of the game. Machine is probably the largest fall, I would say, but it's still viable. You just have to know. The only difference is now you kind of have to slightly know attack. Like, that's it. Like, it's still super usable. People just, it's just not as just brain off weapon now, so people don't use it. Of course, this one behind us still. Just ignore him for a second. Directed. Alright, well. Put some points on the board. I'll take an assist. I ran right. We both ran in the same spot. Ugh. Not a great one here. Looking like how to get cooked. Got an opportunity to just dive him. So true. I didn't react to it. So true. Grinding 100% Tears of the Kingdom is taking quite a while. I mean, yeah, it is a very... Open world games tend to take forever to 100%. That's part of why their dev cycle is years upon years. Look at something like GTA. Having the decade-long dev cycle. And outside of stuff they added online, I mean, they didn't add, you know, a big DLC or anything like they did for... You know, they did in GTA 4. They always have a very long dev cycle. But there's always just a shit ton of content. Even bad open world games tend to have a ton of shit you can do. I believe it's late 2025 is the goal. So, aka the Switch 2 is definitely probably trying to come out beforehand, which is pain. But anyways. But yeah, you know, they said 25 for it, and they reaffirmed it a couple times at earnings calls. So, like, it should be coming out 2025 unless they do a late delay to it. Man, I love these wait times. Always my favorite part. Come on. Congrats on the 5-star ink brush. I know you've been pushing for that for a little while. Yeah, it looks. I mean, they kind of showed the cartoonish theme in the original trailer. It kind of looked more cartoony. I mean, just a hair. So I would assume so. I know that Chrome was gonna hurt, but. Wow, paintbrush tried to shoot me. Let us score. You know you want better map. No. Come on. I'm not gonna get there in time. No. Let us have better map. Well, I know you want better map. I know you lose a few points, but for better map, you know, it's worth it. You think you'll stop playing now? Yeah, if your arm's hurting, you probably should stop. Good rule of thumb. You know what? We're gonna go dive clams. So, well, okay, I guess we're not diving clams. So I thought somebody was going to score. Probably shouldn't have grabbed this then. So let's just throw that bomb over there for later. Let me go help. Oh well. That's a bomb kill. Oh, that's a Swiffer too. I'm lucky to say I'm not one of the brushes that have the crippling carpal tunnel. Actually, if anything, I get issues with my elbows, but that's doesn't matter what weapon I play really for that. Brush doesn't necessarily help with that, but it only happens here and there. Usually when we have drastic changes in temperature and things like that. More so, like it's been a little while since that's been a problem. But I think it kind of worked. I think I'm more just agitated the nerve and then consistently playing the game kept agitating it. To be fair. So not having that, it's been better. Nope. Alright, 2 down, let's go. That's all the clams I got. Ain't no reason to keep pushing. Don't got clams. And they're hard pushing us back. Why are we staying? Huh. We aren't getting away with that. Oh, Squid for a good shot. Just at the edge of their range, too. And you're gone. Hello, Squiffy. Let's get into what I have. Alright, we gotta get this for lead, so let me get these in. Alright, that ball will get us lead. Cool. We'll take the dub. Alright, well, we're back to 1-1 on the series, something like that. I agree. Go eat food. Congrats on the 5-star ink brush. Now go eat food. That's not food. That's a snack, and you need food. I mean, technically, it is food, but it has no nutritional value, like, whatsoever. It's also popcorn, so... I'm not the biggest popcorn enjoyer. If someone hasn't eaten all day, Shads, they should eat actual food. How's it going, Shads? Happy Friday to you, mate. How you doing tonight? Yes, I do stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I use Restream for that. And then their bot is how the chat goes back and forth. I streamed on Twitch for a longer historical time. That's kind of why I stay on Twitch, but I pretty much send everybody over to YouTube at this point. Instead of Twitch, kind of phasing out. I don't want to say necessarily I'm phasing out Twitch fully or anything like that, but I do significantly less, and that's less of my focus, just because, like, it just doesn't. Twitch is kind of like dying and continuously making awful decisions. Not that YouTube is perfect, but it's getting there. It's better, and it's gotten through its issues. So give me a oh, the only person with plans says ball. Oh, this person came. That'll help. Please get the water level lower right away. Well, that is nice. That's not the only part that I like. The way that it works, its findability. It's actually findability is actually a little worse, but like its algorithms are better in general. More people tend to use it and tend to like it more. A lot of other Twitch is also very Western. Well, Twitch is a little bit more balanced, so like for those that may not necessarily be American, it's, you know, and it can slide in, so we get more other people that might be interested in it. Like I said, and just insert a million policies that Twitch has been doing lately that are just awful. Fair enough. I said there's a reason I haven't quit Twitch, but yeah, I pretty much don't even. I don't do any promotion of Twitch anymore, realistically, or very little of my Twitch. That works. Ooh. Good steal the clan from them. I like my build. I run my build. I do. It's a very Kraken mare build. So I kind of run with it, and I really like it. So I don't necessarily recommend it for everybody else, but that's a me thing. So it allows kind of the playstyle I do, which is kind of zoom around, help my teammates, things like that. It makes that possible, right? And along with that, having the ninja squid option, you kind of be a little bit more stealthy with that. Of course, you can look for the indents and things. It's by no means foolproof and foolproof. That's what I'm looking for. But you went to a musical with the boyfriend. How was a musical at the old high school? Okay, Zuka. You're silly. And you're dead. That's a double. That should stop any push that they're going to try to put together. That will definitely solidify, because that's all their claims. Ow. Well, my goal is to not die as much, so... Oh, boy. Well, you know what? We'll just give him a bunch of clams. Lol. You did eat today. That does... I'm not going to define that as eating. We got them both, and we got just the leader, or the sniper. And they got him. No points at all. Completely denied of a push. Minute remaining. We're in a good spot here. Oop, I'm throwing. Come on, let's go dive in. Oh, got away. Got away safely. Like Pokemon. We'll take those 3 clams. I don't want them to have that. I want it. I want it. I want it. We're just gonna go hold on here. Go help my teammate a little bit. That works out perfect. Sure, you can have those clams. You want them? Here, let me just take that from you. Carbon, you don't have the clams, buddy. Okay, GG's. Here, let's go rush this. Come here, friend. You need the ball. I won't say that mine did, so not everybody shares. I also never went to a single musical of them, to be fair. Don't worry, I got you, Shads. Yours can be the best. Damn, our Tetris carried. Our Tetris did all the carrying. I just scored and was a super trump spot. Wow. Top 3 production the school's done. Wow. So what I'm hearing is they got to go cook some people in competitions with it. Again. That's what I'm hearing. Yo! Thank you for becoming part of the memberships. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to releasing the streamer. And now you get all of the fun emotes. Like Nom, where you can eat kin. Well, make me eat kin. I appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for becoming part of the memberships. You know, fun fact, I think that actually gets us a threshold that we can get another emote, by the way. I'll have to look into that. That's pretty cool. Do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. And congrats, welcome to the brush. Welcome to having a brush next to your name. Again, thank you so much. Do really appreciate it. All right, now we gotta cook for you. We gotta win. Not gonna get. I'm glad that to be very entertaining. Glad you enjoy. No, I'm gonna cook the right side. I'm throwing. Yo, booyah! Jump in, jump in. I think our teammate did jump in. I'm gonna follow up with 3 more after. Ooh, ooh. The one bounced off. I think I hit the cooler. That's okay. We got 2 balls in plus a couple extras at least, and we're back in fast because of the cooler. One of the times I like cooler if I'm scoring or if I'm on objective. Just objective in general. I said scoring, but scoring is objective. Oh, damage. Alright, well, it's gonna have to respect. Hopefully they throw this booyah. Yeah, I say not in a great spot. Cover this ball. Come for it, come for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get nothing out. Oh no, the thing dropped on me. I'm marked. Not what I want. Oh, I got nobody on the mark. Oh, there they are. Oh. Throwing. Throwing time. Uh oh. Oh, okay, this person got clams. Ooh. They're being smart. They're playing life. See if we can work with them and get a pick. I'm on the left side here. Tetra damaged. S-Blast, actually. Tetra and S-Blast, I think. We're gonna trade. Yeah, there should be... You should have a few emotes. There's, I think 3, 4? Something like that. Like I said, we should... I believe you actually helped bring us to the membership count that we get a new slot. So I will, I'll check that out tonight. If so, we'll add another one. I will, I mean, I guess I could check it between games, probably. I want to say, off the top of my head, we just need one more, which is pretty cool. I love getting more value for you all. I know emotes are not the most incredible value, but hey, every little one helps, I think, and makes it cooler. All right, nice wipe out for it. All right, so we got some people on the right here. There's somebody creeping. Yeah, our teammate got him. Got him. Oh, there's 2 here. I got them both. If only I just got him clean. Yes, we love emotes. Emotes are fun. Can maybe score another? Nope. Okay. Well, we have another ball. We can be threatening early. Right away here. I know. Oh, hello, S-Blast. And a Tetra there. Oh, no. We won't go down to the try. Actually, I didn't go down to the try. I went down to the S-Blast. Try plus S-Blast. We'll go. That try definitely hit me over the top. So I thought it killed me. Put some paint down. Trying to build whales. Just try to be patient here. I'll whale this one underneath. Oh, well, I guess we don't need to. Alright, cool. Oh, that's it. Clams. Down. Yes. Alright, they have a ball. But mind you, they do have a shot to score here. Oh, good S-Blast play. That's okay. They have literally no follow-up right now. So even if they can get that ball in, they're going to struggle to take the lead. So the biggest thing is just not fumbling this defensively completely. That doesn't help. That helps slows them down. And they get the ball in time? They won't. Okay, cool. Woo! I'm like, that's close. That's close, but I didn't think they would. Always love to keep that in there. I was sweating a little bit there at the end. I thought they were gonna have an opportunity to open that basket. And if someone else had capacity 2 clans on that try, they would have. Hey, we're gonna go back to above 2,500 in a mode or something. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. See if we play X rank, our things go up or something. Oh, hey, I can. So I can add a 6th emoji. Yeah, there's 5. There's for YouTube members right now. Wave, the crazy, heart, nom, and the face palm. So I have a few. I'll probably make a poll or something for the YouTube members to pick a new one. Because I have a few that we can pick from. Yes, we'll discard changes. We're not gonna make anything right now. While I'm thinking about it though, real quick. Make this note to myself before I forget tonight. I shouldn't. I haven't before, but you know, I like to Have that. Mark on red. Cool. Is there a members only section on YouTube? Yes, there is. I don't have anything like that right now. I want to try to get more consistent non-stream content on there before I said I would implement mine. Though I did do a eye tracking test. I gave that out as like a bonus for YouTube members only. Where I played a couple games before I put it out on stream that next day. Just kind of showing it off, and it was a test for me. And at the same time, you know, I was already gonna record it anyway, so why not share it with members? So I admittedly don't do a ton of like member like bonus videos or anything like that, but like I said, you get that's part of why it's called release the streamer, because it's more about like emotes and the loyalty badges, more of that sort of like the stream-esque stuff in particular. Okay, let's open this basket. If you hit the shot, that's okay. Alright, we're getting... Oh, they killed the E-leader too. Nice. I mean, I got in 6 bonus clams too, man. Finally, somebody else put clams in other than me. Look at that. We put in clams other than me. We get a ton of points. Oh, look at this 7 coming in from the left, from the right. They get it in. Let's go. That's a really good score. Up to 14 remaining. Ooh, I'm throwing. You know what? I'm just stealing your clams. You don't get it. You don't get clams. There was enough clams for that person to make a whole ball. Not only are they not going to kill, they died to my teammate. And I played the objective. That's crazy. We'll leave that there for our sniper rifle. See if we can help them out by getting this leader. That's probably their biggest threat. And we do get the leader. Die to the NZEP, but I'm okay with that every time. The kill. Ooh, we'll take the double. Force it. Come on. Okay, they're gonna be smarter than that. Hello, Zap. Hello, Zap. Goodbye, Zap. Ooh, good bomb. Alright, you got nowhere to run. Milk. You have spoiled. Oh. Oh, we have a DC. No! We have a DC! Don't quit playing. Come on, guys. We have the lead. Okay, they didn't quit playing. They're waiting out a zip gas or something. I wasn't paying attention to the top. How long did we have that DC? I wasn't that long. I thought I maybe didn't notice for a while. Man, if we lose this game though, it's gonna feel really bad. I mean, we had the opportunity to win this one. Even okay, we held the defense. We go wipe. They have a ball too. Gotta hang on there for a minute longer. Not impossible, but difficult. We've got to get picks. And I'm gonna have to paint a lot. I just gotta paint more. Gotta give my team a shot. I mean, they're playing scared. Even with the numbers right now. That helps. No, the NZAP got me. Yes, somebody got him. There we go. Let's go. That was enough stall. All right, we have an opportunity here. It'll be tough, but not impossible to win this game. That helps. It's got to stall. I don't have to stop this push right away. If I slow it down, it means my team can get there. So dodge, dodge. Yeah, just a bucket. Bucket does my plan. Let's go! We held it. Woo! That was a good practice of defense. I'll tell you what. That was a good defensive practice. And you know what? The other team, you know what? They don't even get a loss for it. They don't even get a loss for it. So you know what? Can they even be mad? Yeah, can they even be mad? They lost the 3v4 when they were already down a ton of points. And now they just don't get a loss for it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I mean, Luna's not a great painter, but hey, having another body alive is huge. Let's go. Game's trying to make me try hard. Me doesn't lock in. Also me. Hey, wait a minute. There's a it's a 3v4. I'm gonna lock in real quick. We gotta win. Nobody knew what the person that DC was. Nobody remembers. Alright, let's go. Because one, it doesn't matter anymore. Like at the end of the day, once the DC happens, you're not getting a loss for the game. So even if you lose it, there's literally no risk at all. There's nothing to sweat. You lose, oh well. If you win, you get a bonus W. Like, it's a no risk situation when there's a DC on either team, actually, by the way. Because the other team can have a DC and still win, and you don't lose points for that. Whale's gonna get the kill. Like, it's also X rank. Like, again, as I've said before, as I always say, like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's X rank. Like, I don't sweat it. Whether I'm facing top players, bad people, good people, I'm gonna just chill anyways. Because, like, at the end of the day, if I'm going to sweat anything, it's going to be competitive situations. And, I mean, I think you guys have seen my competitive shenanigans. Not maybe as hard, not as hard as something like X-Rank, but still do shenanigans. Like, good paintbrush play. Kind of forces me in an awkward spot here. Person tries to follow up the Kraken. They almost do, man. They should have cooked me. It missed. Oh, the direct. Whee! I have no idea where this jump's gonna be. And cooked. Cooked by the range blaster. Well, we're gonna lose the lead, but 3 minutes remaining on the timer. Log time. Oh, damage. That'll work. Paintbrushes, you don't gotta fear. Unless they're shooting. If they're shooting where you're going, you should be scared. If paintbrushes aren't, you just win. as Ink Brush. 9 times out of 10, like it's a I won't say a free dub, but it's a positive fight if Paintbrush isn't pre-firing you as an Ink Brush. Oh, I whiffed going up the wall. No skills pressing the B button. The CRB is cooking me though, so let me go get him. Now. I almost got in there, rushed it. Alright, we're probably gonna lose a bunch of points here. I'm not gonna be surprised if they score it. They're kinda taking care of business. Oh no! See? They started firing and now I'm cooked. I mean, I also ran out of ink, so I was cooked either way. That probably would have been a trade because I did a little bit of damage to him. I think a teammate did a little damage. That's fine. Give him some of the power. Power at the cost of 1 point if you score again. Just a ball anyways. So like that kind of works for us. Yeah, with just a squeezer here, we might be okay. That's big. Alright. I think we're just gonna get a ball in. Ooh, nice. A little bit of follow-up. Whee! I'm not getting any more follow-up, but Funny was there. Funny was real, and our teammate gets out. Good for them. So ball doesn't get us lead, but it brings us a lot closer. Ball plus 3, I believe. A quick math in my head. Well, that doesn't help me. Someone else can have that. Whee! Oh, I'm cooked. Still gotta press the B button. I was kind of half expecting someone to jump me. That bomb almost came back and cooked me. Alright, we'll take a trade on that. If I can pick a special, I'm picking Splashdown. Personally. Vink kit is maybe my favorite kit. S2 Vink kit is maybe my favorite kit of all time. We're cooked now. It's over. Unless we can pull some stupid shenanigans in, that's not happening. That's gonna be game. Boop. We weren't in an awful spot there. It wasn't an awful loss, just couldn't quite get it back in there one more time. They probably would have scored again anyways if we had taken the lead. The OG killer whale. Oh, that's fun. I mean, a little bit with triple splashdown. The damage radius is not as far in terms of like compared to how big the splashdown is in S2. There is a big chip damage radius of it, which I mean, to be fair, triple splashdown just has a bigger kill radius and just a smaller, like its entire radius is bigger. But Splat Bomb just works so well with it because it would do chip damage with the, and then the Splashdown would kill or vice versa. You know, the bomb would finish it off. It was such a good combination. It was really, really good. It worked together really, really well. And then, of course, you have the general bomb shenanigans that can work well with the main weapon. So, like, the special in the main weapon didn't work well together, per se. But the Splat Bomb worked well with both. Where, like, Nink, the same thing. I would argue the sub didn't work with either the special or the main weapon. The special or the sub works a little bit with brush, worse than a Splat Bomb, to be fair. And then Baller didn't work at all with either, like at all. It was not good. There wasn't any real combos with it. So like even in that game, I know almost everyone played Nink in that game, but I'll tell you what, it was not the better one. In terms of like special togetherness. Sprinkler armor worked better together, actually. I would argue if you play brush style like some other brush players do, where you're kind of just running around, honestly, having armor is not a bad thing. Why some don't mind cooler and such now. You know, I don't like to with my style because I don't want to be revealed by the armor or the cooler arrows. But like with that style, armor works better genuinely with the main weapon. Sprinkler, just hard paint, how it gives you another paint option. Like actually that kit is better in terms of cohesionness than the Neat kit. The Neat kit only was the most popular because Baller was better than Splashdown. Again, I would still prefer, I wouldn't touch Nink. I only use the Vink. But like cohesiveness, it wasn't cohesive. It's the same thing as with the Nink now. It's not a cohesive kit. I would say Hammer works better with the main weapon than Baller did. To give it some benefit, like current Nink works better than S2 Nink. Because like Hammer, you can kind of use it as a follow-up to your mobility and such that your main weapon provides. Like I would say if I had to pick between S3 or S2, I'm going to pick S3's version. But like I don't think either are really great. There's a lot of what you want to do with Hammer anyways. You can just do with your main weapon. In a lot of cases, other than like the throws, which you can just do with a splat bomb in the other kit. Like it's a less like okay, it's a less you know, like size. It's a smaller size. That's what I'm looking for. And fun fact, the one with the Sprinkler ink armor, that was pink. Because it was permabrush. Pink, ink, and ink. Though, I guess most people would tend to call them just Nouveau, Vanilla, and Perma. But I think ink, and pink. Very fun to say. Hey, Roller, how you doing? Burst Bomb... I would actually use it less because I'm a Burst Bomb hater. Like, in terms of, like, I just hate using it from a subjective point of view. Not that I think it's bad. To be clear, I don't like it. So, I wouldn't pick it. I would pick the current Nink over it. But if we're talking like actually comboing with the weapon, yeah, it's better. Because like you can finish off people at a distance and things like that. But yeah, from like a combination point of view, heck yeah, Burst Bomb is better. Some of what people do with an ink mine is the idea with an ink mine. You can just do anywhere. You don't have to be patient and have people run into the ink mine. You can make more fights on your terms in that style because you're gonna have chip damage of either 1 to 2 swings, depending on exactly how much whether you directed them or not. Alright, we're gonna grab all these. So they can't grab them. Just the one player. 2 balls doesn't get us the... Actually, it does get us the lead. So, gotta look for the picks. 45 seconds remaining. A lot of time. We just need to get paint. Don't need to force things. One rush man up. Last one's here. Bro's spamming this way, but we don't have the ball. Jump. No. I needed that kill. I could have scored more. They need 2 clams plus ball, by the way. 1 clam ties. Ball plus 1 clam ties. Don't like that. We're gonna look left here. Don't like that. Just a trade out of it. That helps. Teammate also got a trade on their ball. They got it. Okay. The instant paint doesn't necessarily really help Brush too much, because you have the up. The damage is more what's concerned than the paint. But if you're thinking about it from like a Brush perspective, yeah, that doesn't really help you because you have that built-in option. Yeah, let's just say Brush Nation cooked the shit out of that. The brush kit. Brushes did not take well to that kit. Even people that aren't my style of brush. Because Red Shell for Clear was the one that made the kit for that. You know, it wasn't Chara themselves that made this, to be clear, for a lot of the kits. So I want to, you know, slightly defend Chara, and to be fair, like, it's not, obviously Chara's signing off on approval of some fashion, either that person's opinion or looking at the kit itself. Yes, Red Shell is mostly an Octobrush player, but does dabble in Ink Brush. But yeah, Bubble is awful. Bomb isn't bad. Obviously, I like Bomb, and I think it's a really good option. But yeah, the Bubble's an awful. Every Ink Brush player pretty much just said no. Like, I don't know an Ink Brush player that didn't just say this is awful. I would not want this. So, like, even people like me who would want a different kit than the majority that I know of, a majority that I know of kind of was like a Toxic Mist Kraken, which I think is just dumb. You know, I see that more than some other things, but yeah, you have a couple people that are kind of similar-esque idea to what I like Dreamy, for example, that we sometimes play with, suggested Burst Bomb triple splashdown, similar-esque idea to what I have. So like I would pick that over, like, from a non-hating Burst Bomb perspective. I would take that over Toxic Mist, or I don't know the other one. I don't remember the other sub that was common. There's 2 subs that were common. They're both utility subs. For life of me, I cannot remember what it is. And like Kraken. But yeah, Bubble is, yeah, pretty. There you go. That's pretty much the TLDR of why Bubble is awful. One of the Brush players even made a whole ass video in response to it, out of pure just like, this is so awful. What is this? Like, why? Yeah, no, it's like, I could even see something like cool, like the very similar as to a perma kit, where like a cooler sprinkler or something like that. Like, that would be head and shoulders above Bubble. You know, if you kind of want to bring it like a perma set, like, where, you know, it wouldn't be a lot of people's cup of tea, but it makes more sense to me than Bubble does. Cooler does. So. Not ideal, but a better option. Alright, we don't have good climb spawns and we lost position. I'm marked, so I'm not gonna force anything. That butt was looking for me. We'll just take one. Oh, okay, bye. I'm gonna rotate back over here. Where my team is. Ah, paintbrush. Oh, they almost fell on my bomb. I would assume the person that made the Octobrush kit was also Red Shell. I don't see a reason it wouldn't be Red Shell. If you're asking a Red Shell for the Ink Brush build, why would you not ask him for an Octobrush build? You would ask him for an Octobrush build before you ask for an Ink Brush build. Especially, yeah. So I would assume it was also Red Shell. But I would of course have to like go back and look. But I didn't even watch the video, to be fair. But I assume it wasn't like a one slot per person kind of thing. I don't know why it wouldn't be Red Shell. Stand by that. We're gonna make a ball. We're already marked. Why not? Splash gonna see me. Okay, just me. No, I got a lot of damage. I gotta get something there. Which is just a little annoying because Chara should know other brush players. You know, I don't know how comfortable. That would be kind of a better question. You have to be comfortable asking people, but like, I'm a little bit surprised hearing that there was more than one person asking, but for brushes there was only one when there's plenty of other brush options. I wasn't even necessarily saying myself. It was more of, there's options on the table. May not necessarily be someone you're, say, closer to. See, paintbrush free firing you, you lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Nope, GG's. Through at the end. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. We lost. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, even if you want to say, I think that would make more, you know, make sense. Like, hey, you know what? We really like this kit. We think this is the perfect kit for it. But if we want a fun, different kit, not going with it, hey, let's pick this. I think that would be a good way to kind of do that, right? I think that would be I think that would be a good way to go about it, right? With that assumption. I mean, it still makes sense. It's still just funny. I feel like it's, and that's why it's a, you do say, hey, this is the kit we would pick, but also just like a fun, if we aren't allowed to make that option, what would we pick kind of thing. But Um... Shrug. I mean, I will say that I would say Bubbler does help Bamboo slightly more than Squiffer. Just because Bamboo tends to be a little bit more stationary, while Squiffer tends to move around a little bit more. Like, I don't think either are the best necessarily with Bubble. But if I were to pick one, I would pick Bamboo myself. You know, Bamboo isn't necessarily, like, immobile by any means. I'm not saying that. But compared to Squiffy, it tends to be a little bit less mobile. They also gave it Curling Bomb to give it mobility at the same time. That seems conflicting. Just a wee bit conflicting. No, I got him weak. Beacon, Crab, X-Blue. I don't know why you'd want necessarily Crab, but I don't think that would be the play for X-Blue. I know I'm not an X-Blue player, but you already have an X-Blue. You already have a Crab. It's your main weapon. Also, knowing you, I think you would end up missing Triple Splash Gem. Because I think having an up-close option would be really helpful to you. I think that's kind of ends up being a lot of your biggest problem as X-Blow. I mean, I guess Crab can, to an extent, handle that. But I would say less so than Splashdown does. Beacon, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would never complain about it. I wouldn't say Beacon is bad at all. Oh, we're about to... Not dropping this game yet. Oh, Squiffer. Or Bamboo. Hey! Not this game. Oh, they rolled. They went to roll. That's crazy. The drop roller lost them the game. I do think they might have been just out of range, to be fair, but... Oh, I'm cooked. Ow. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know who I threw that to, but someone's getting it. No, I ran out of ink. No! No! Stop it. Now, where's this rapid? I don't know if we really necessarily should score, but I think we probably should. No. I held that a little bit. I know I ran right back into the clan, but I was trying to just kind of move it up. Ow. I'm so cooked. Classic drop roller making you lose the game. What's new, am I right? Oh, I just ran right into the Bambi just free-firing me. Oh, GG's. Maybe not GG's, but at least lead. Right side. Okay, well. 2 balls! +1 will get us the lead. We have 2 balls. And I have a clam, so... Possible. Not easy, but possible. Especially if we can get a pick or two. There we go. There's two. There's... We just win one clam. Yes! Yes! You're gonna go for a bit. Thanks, Gaming Time. Appreciate you coming out. Go get some food! Yes, get away from your chair for a little bit. Get out of it. Go stretch your legs. Go, get. I mean this with love. Hey, just making sure. Just making sure. Bing, 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 bing. Ate a sandwich and popcorn. Well, you know what? Again, just had to make sure. I don't really think a lot of specials necessarily work fantastic with Explo, and so I kind of think you have to just more of a what covers your weaknesses, less so than like what actually combines per se. And that's part of why I think actually like probably something like I still maybe even just sticking with triple splashdown is almost more optimal for Explo, because it covers one of your biggest weaknesses, which is anybody up in your face. It's quick, and then it's over. And it has a lot of range where you can just... It actually can combo with the main weapon, because if they're damaged, they're dead. Even if they're outside the kill radius, as long as they're in their damage radius, they're dead. Or inverse, if they took damage, they're dead on the outside. Wavebreaker, I don't think would... Anything that you can just kind of throw isn't horrendous either. But I think Crab isn't really worth it. I think Rain's better. I think Wavebreaker's better. You know, obviously Wavebreaker and Rain aren't the best in terms of how strong they are, but they're good in terms of like you can throw them and then start going back to your main weapon. And they will, if they're weakened and you hit a 90, they're a guaranteed kill. As long as they're not marked from the the initial throw. Oh my god, they're all weak. No, I only got two. I'm hoping we could get the wipe out as a team there. But like those are where I think that have the most value. Is either has to be something that can be quick and defend you close, or you want something you can just passively ignore, or passively work with. Which is, Rain, Wavebreaker come to mind right away. Echolocator, I missed the one clan. We'll take it. Where's Echolocator? Like, in a weird way, almost Hammer would be better than, like, Crab, in my opinion. Because you can just kind of thought, especially with post-buff Hammer, in a lot of ways. Because you can it's more about throwing it. I wouldn't say Hammer over a lot of things, over those other things, but like kind of the idea. But I mean, the main weapon is already a shutdown option. That's already kind of what the main weapon does. That's why literally everyone just calls it an Explo shot half the crap, right? The main weapon already handles that. You're basically just doubling up on the main weapon and leaving yourself a big vulnerability to people getting up close. Especially when you consider the fact that you have Beacon then, at least with the other kit you have Wall. You can also kind of wall them off. This, you have, if anybody rushes you, you're shit out of luck. Ow. I mean, crab is just so easily destroyable. And if you get destroyed as a crab, like, you're not realistically doing much afterward. You're pretty screwed. You get maybe one shot, you're gonna, at best, gonna trade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hammer's a similar-esque idea to what Splashdown provides. Oh, fun. Block the wall. Use that wall. Just ignore that crab over there. We'll work with my crab. My crab is cool. Person's weak over there. Please die, thank you. Alright. They have so much backline. Oh, that Hydra. Hydra's gonna beat me. Oh, Hydra didn't. We gotta get a lead here. I mean, we just gotta. I think we might struggle to score again. Expo's looking at me. Well, we'll take the points. I'm gonna grab 7 so they don't have them. Just denying them of clams is huge. More so than even necessarily having the clams to push yourself. Especially with it being on me, so if I die, they only get 3 instead of 7. I think that's huge. Okay, well, if you're on a crab there, I'm just gonna get behind your crab and immediately end you. Like, okay. I didn't want to make a ball. Oh, well, I just threw that on my teammate. Somebody else wants this, I don't want it. I'll take the little clams. You want the passive special charge? Crazy, baby. Just throw it on him. Well, if you don't want it, if you don't volunteer to take it, I'm going to force you to at least have it in your hands for a second. Yeah, there's another kill. But I have 7, so we're passively holding them from getting anything. Oh. You have 2 balls, but I don't think it's worth trying to force a push. This doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna back off with this heavy. Get the pro and get out. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's huge. Screw that. I don't care anymore. They're not gonna get more clams to spawn. Oh, boy. Really off that. No. I don't think they can get there in time. Especially with any pushback from my team. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, again, a cooler would be a better one because it's, again, just a pop and do something. You know, you can go back to your main weapon because the main weapon is really the best thing for Expo in a lot of ways. In the stuff that works with this game. Why a lot of backlines in general, that's not even necessarily just a Expo problem. A lot of backlines, there isn't really a lot of good special options, or the special options fall into those 2 categories, which is protect yourself at point blank from dying if someone gets rushed to you, or throw down special, don't worry about it anymore. Go back to main weapon. And that's just kind of the case with long range weapons, to be fair. Like you want to be using you have so much range. You know, a lot of other specials, a lot of other weapons, they want specials with range. Think of crab. You know, they can benefit from that. Whales, it adds you a ton of range. Or, you know, the same thing covers a weakness up close, so. Oh man, it's midnight? That's crazy. I probably won't get to... Oh, we got a game. And we are at, what, 2 out of 3? So if we win this, we can get back into 2,500. If not, we are going to have to wait till next time we play. Next time we play Clan Blitz, that matter. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's win this. Let's get a 3-0 to end this rotation. Ow. A little up close and personal for me, friend. Just kidding. But I want you. My optimal place for you to be. A little too close. Oh, well. I mean, the best part of a crab shot is the explosion, to be fair. Like, that's what most people get killed on. Like, the shot has some benefits, especially like anti-objective or object. But like, a lot of times it's the expo shot that really is what makes it there. It's like, well, you have one built in. That's part of like why quicks. That's why, again, I'll even this specials where it's about, hey, let's watch up close. It's about, hey, let's get let's try to kill people quickly or use it quickly so you can go back to the expo shot, like, but it's just so good. Oh my gosh, I just whiffed. We'll take care of business here. Three down. We get leadered. Of course, the leader gets a collat. Or no, I think that other one died. I don't know that still. Ah, I got 2. Oh my gosh, can we stop at the push? Yeah, we're not going 3-0. Sorry, everybody. Sorry to disappoint. Gonna take a miracle and a half for it to happen. AKA the other team's gonna have to just implode. Right now isn't happening. Maybe had a chance there. I mean, their leader is flanking us. I got him with one fall-off hit. That's crazy. Yo, good back, maybe. Get the whales out. Can't stop all of us. Yes, we took the lead? Honestly, the more insane part is we have the lead at any point in this game. Oh, this crap. Alright, cool, they scored. Then died. Oh, they have plans here. I can't lead back. Well, so we need a ball. 2 balls would get the lead. Try to get mid back, though. That doesn't help. No. Alright, well, we have another ball. We have another ball. And a ball won't get us lead. It'll get us just short a lead. And a ball plus, what, 2 it looks like? Well, they didn't KO. Oh, there it is. They didn't KO. Oh, wait, they did KO. Well, on a new mode. Oh, this is really cool. Let me go. Just saw a little thing. They had a where you can see the vibrations across Europe of the earthquake that hit Myanmar today. You can actually see it in their data they have from seismographs. When they sync it all up, you can actually see the ups and downs, like the wave going across Europe still. Which, I mean, mind you, it's quite a distance. Of course, you're talking about minuscule changes. It wasn't that they could feel it, but they had the. Oh, I'm not ready to play. They synced up the thing, which is just really cool. I don't know, just a neat thing I saw. Yeah, no, it's not happening. You tried. You tried, though. Oh, they didn't even technically touch the ground up here. Okay. I'm low ink. But I thought, stay away from it. What are you doing? Like, why? Why would you do that? What a silly brain. And I gotta do a roller, really. You know, it'd be different if they, like, rolled back with it or something. I could see that. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll back with it. That makes sense. Nice, teammate. No. I bumped away because I hit the freaking middle. I was trying to be sneaky and funny with it. I just couldn't. Oh. Here they go. I made a ton of points because no one's there. Well, at least it's hard to follow that up with a lot of points. My last one's all the way there. Yeah, I'm just going. I have a beacon here. Alright, we're going quickly here because this is where we are, and there's no beacons here. Enough that can stop us from getting the checkpoint anyways. Nice booyah. It'll get the kill. Man, if they go fast, they can get this. Go! Just go! Just big trusts! Oh my gosh, they have to just hold forward there. Oh, they had 3 of them, and they hesitated. They all 3 hesitated. There's one on this wall. And we just go for lead. Like, they had a big lead there. They had a big lead. Nice Horror skill. I mean, it's fine. I think we ended up getting where I thought we were going to get anyways. Alright, they're going to reset it. One of them jumped to the right beacon. That's why we're going back this way. I'll take the trade. I have cooler. I'm back in faster. Oh, we're over there. Would have loved if I would have... I mean, actually, me dying there with cooler, in hindsight, now that I think about it, actually was better than me trying to... than me falling off the map, because that was my goal originally. Not thinking about the fact that I had drinks. I have to move this person. So drinks would have made me die. I would actually respawn slower. Okay, that's fine. You can have this area. The bump is insane. Yeah, we get the pop. Now we just take this over here. Oh, the teammate up here, I'm going. No! Missed the pool of ink anyways. They're playing left really heavily, so as long as there's nobody on right, like we can just dive it forward. At least puts it in a good position for them. If we are a good position for us. Just went and bumped him. Just bonk. Like didn't even try to hide it. Just ran right into him. Oh, that guy's cooked. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know we got an effective trade out of it. All right, one push for them. That thing almost killed our teammate. That should be game. Oh, okay, wow. Now we just win. That sploosh almost got the pop. If they got the pop there, they might have gotten like 2 of us and had an opportunity. But bomb on the shield gets the sploosh, and at that point it was over. Well, let's keep her going. Ba-dum. Come on. Ba-dum. Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, let's go. Alright. Another game. Probably gonna do this series, maybe one more, probably call it for tonight. 'Cause, we gotta start early tomorrow. I wanna get some different things done. Nice movement forward by my team. Not so sure about that play. Light damage on the brush. Ouch. Getting cooked. Lol. Got him. Roasted. Oh, they get the checkpoint here. Yeah, pop this? Or... Oh, there's a mine there. There's another mine there. Okay, buddy, I saw... Ooh, that was a trade? I pre-fired him! I might have been a little bit of damaged, so I guess pre-firing didn't really matter there. I might have been damaged from the mine. Ooh, almost got my jump. You almost got it. No. I'm so dead. Not dead. Can we get home on something? This is chip damage, a ton of chip damage on one shot. Just could not get him. I'm cooked. Nope. Probably points on the board for them. There's some. Brush coming in from the left. And that's why this kid is better. I'm so cooked! This kit is better. Proceeds not to use the kit in the advantageous way that I had just talked about. Alright, they're gonna dive it, because now it's just a 1v2. Trying to make sure there's no jumps. Alright, you're not getting away that easy. And they're getting flanked. Goodbye, Rainmaker. I saw it, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, buddy, hammers are pretty easy to deal with as a remake. Hey, come on, you want to do it. We'll trade, I guess, with 2. I can't be mad as a Rainmaker. They're happy because they stalled. I'm sure, though. I should have gotten it with the other shot. Buddy, that's... No, you're not doing that. Rush is gonna just continuously dive me. Chop this time. Great. I get Zuka from the right. Where's my team? I mean, I guess I'm over on the right side, but I just felt like I should have had a little bit more help there while getting rushed multiple times. And no one's gonna grab it. Okay, I guess I have to grab it. No, the bow hit the shot. I predicted the Zuka very well. I just didn't... The bow hit the shot. Ah. Nah, I have to try to grab it there. I get the squid roll. They painted my feet. I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't hit my feet. Damn, that's alright. Don't think we would have won anyways. But... Well, then go sleep, forehead. Why you being a silly goose? Go to sleep. You'll start your weekend faster if you get to sleep. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like you should go to sleep. Wow. Crazy thing, buddy. Gotta get to sleep. Damn, you can't see without your glasses? Been there, done that. Yeah, I'm not. I realize we're gonna lose it even if I started supporting it. Make the smart play. That was their hammer, I thought it was ours. I splatted a player. Light damage, oh. Evil push. They're lightly damaged. And they grabbed. Okay, GG's. Well. Aim. Yeah, I mean, it does suck. Of course. Yeah? Why you can't... One more reason not to care and sweat and worry about it. Why I just do not care about non comp stuff. That's why we just shitpost. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Complaining about other people's teammates. Yeah. I say I don't even really complain about my teammates. I'll have a lap and a awful run or something. But I ain't sweating it. Ain't even worth worrying about. We worry about comp stuff. That's shit I worry about. Because every game you got the shitters that don't know how to play the game. People just want to have some fun. X rank, everybody gets funneled into it automatically. Like, on God. Especially with the new system, it is definitely easiest to get to X rank of any of the systems that they've had in Splatoon 1 or 2. Of course, everybody gets a D ranker eventually, but or you have to, you know, meet the requirements not to D rank anyways. But like that, especially like that, we were talking about the NA division being like 1600, and you're keeping it like. While in this division, if you're outside of like the 2500, you're not keeping X rank. Actually, more than 2500. Well, if you're gonna commit that hard that way, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. It's simple. We're going, buddy. Oh, take the points. Down to 10 remaining. Let's go. Pretty good push. Should be one that we can handle, I hope. That's kind of the question. Can we continue to... Can we win off that? Or is it going to be something that they can... Oh, I didn't get the squid roll. I wasn't going to get it anyways. I was just trying to slow him down from pushing mid. And it worked perfectly. Only thing better would have been if I had like gotten an actual pick with it instead of just... you know, just getting back. Big thing was keeping the opponents back, so that worked. Man, they're gonna check right away. Hate how fast we had to give up that check, but we were kind of staggered out, so. It means that we can find picks and stop them from pushing very far afterward. Fine. We'll take 2. 2 puts us in a good spot. Rainmaker reset. They aren't getting any more points right away. We are gonna have to go through and get those beacons though. There's one on the flank. They didn't quite take the flank. There's one down. Decent bomb. I don't think it'll get him. It didn't. A whale here a little early. Also, you gotta keep one from pushing. And we don't actually stop the one pushing. They're still behind us. Ooh, they came back. Guess which corner I went into? And they got the thing. Damn. They got the throw. That's okay though. Teammate got the pick. Teammate did go down as well. Break the beacon! Break the beacon! No, they didn't break the beacon. Take the pick. I think they had cooler, so there should be... Yeah, they're back and fast. Wiper with cooler, easy to spot. Throwing bombs there. Damage on my Help my teammate a little bit. Oh, damage. Oh, no. We're gonna throw this. We go down. Ooh, big play! Big play by our shot! Our shot made a big play there. Did they get Zuka? No, they got him with a bomb, I think. Bomb or main weapon. Let's go. Good work. GG's, Piner. GG's. GG's, and thank you for the follow, mate. How's your X rank going tonight? Up overall. Nice, always good to hear. I'm in the same boat, up today. I haven't done a lot of X rank, so you know it's a lot of just getting numbers up because all of them are pretty low, especially my TC, which we didn't have any TC today. My TC's at like 2100 because I played I think like one rotation outside of getting power. Just the grind of the while shit posting because you know it's X rank. You don't think you've calced TC? Based. I agree. Based. Who needs to play tower control? Well, and that's part of why I just one more reason to not really care about X rank and just shitpost. That's you know. Do dumb shit. Happen to win or lose. Who cares, you know? Especially on those rotations. Those are the best ones to do that on. It's like, what? Okay, whatever. Like, I'll be, you know, if you're like hard serious about something, like, yeah, a little different, but I don't ever take picturing serious. I worry about that for comp, you know. Yeah. Even then, you know, who cares? Pull out of under, you know, whatever. Anywho, good luck in your games, mate. I'm assuming you're continuing to queue. Up and over the top. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. With my drink, I'm gonna get there before any of them are. Especially when the one goes behind us. Man, that's almost a full whale. No. Now. Blaster just caught me before I get back in the bubble. Yo, nice points. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, my feet. Oh man, that hammer. Right in my forehead. Didn't even need the buff to kill me on that one. Big kill though to kill that Rainmaker teammate because they didn't get check. They're still gonna get it, but that's a big delay. Oh man, this 52's got me one shot. You're not getting away. Alright, cool. We have the lead, but that is not a safe lead at all. Honestly, though, it could have been worse. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That could have been way worse. That was a big play by our teammate to get that one pick. Oh, we got a few more points on the board. Alright, well, that's a lot more points on the board. I almost didn't get that. I could have got... Or almost made him miss that, but that was pretty funny. Did we jump to the beacon? Hey, we did. Literally frame they put down the beacon, I think. Yo, let's go. Knockout. Woo! Hey, victory. That was game 5. I didn't even know it. We'll do one more. We'll do another series. I'm not feeling cooked yet. I'm not feeling cooked enough. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I act like I lost that series. All right, let's go. Let's keep cooking. Come on, give us another game. No. Alright, come on. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Let's cook. Let's cook. New series. Gotta win. No! Garvin just dove. Whoopsie. I always have a drink, so it doesn't even really matter. Not having awareness skills for a minute. Decided to turn them off. Okay. That's always nice. I love that. Yeah, I got him in the back. Don't have any beacons. I was worried for a second with Octobrush. They have beacons. But they're not a Nouveau Octo, there's a regular. Did not pay attention. We have beacons though. I remember seeing a beacon, that's part of what my thought was. Oh, you know, get cooler. Gotta take the lead. Woo! What a lead, everybody. Get one on it. Yeah, just dodged the carbon, and our teammate got him anyways. Man, I just can't dive that. There we go. Now we dive. Ah! I was gonna shoot backwards. I was starting to turn around. There's a little bit of an opportunity there. We're not backing fast though. Oh, hello. Are they gonna pop? Ow. Alright, sniper went. Okay, this is B, I guess. There's so many. There's people behind. I was hoping they could get pop or something. But they're pushing the other way. That's fine. You gonna crab me? You can do. And get some paint down. I don't want them to have that free of a push. Ah, yep, yeah, okay, we'll slow them down. Gonna take another shot at them to get the checkpoint, which they're gonna get, by the way. I just want to be clear. They're gonna get it. But they have now, you know, it's gonna be a little harder for them to just, like, take lead. Woo! That's how you defend. Beautiful. Barely held it, but we got it. Good snipe. No, we'll keep it in this corner. My teammate's down. See if we can maybe get a pick on something here. No, I didn't get the shot off. I thought I had enough time to get a shot out, and I should have hit something. I just didn't hit anything. That's on me. I'm gonna jump to the beacon over here. It's in the corner, so it's like in a good spot for us to defend it. Fine, if you want to do this again, we'll reset the shield there. Your back is now useless. Like, sure, okay. Now we have time to like actually get up here again. Yeah, we gotta stay alive. The score could go down fast, and that carbon hits. Thank you, sniper. Nice, okay. We should be in an okay spot. We gotta get some map control. Maybe get this forward a little bit. There is a one by the block. I don't know if I want the... Honestly, I don't want this to reset here. Let's keep playing it here. We got this right control pretty well. This is why I am the fish. This is why I am the fish. This is why I am the fish. Nah, mad credit to my teammates to support that though. Not possible without their help. Especially once I got pulled. It's like a quarterback out of the pocket there, right? You got to help them out if you can. They got to make a little bit of a play. We're able to do so, avoiding the carbon and the sniper. But then our team came up, cleaned them up. You know, we help a little bit by getting a pick in there and some damage. But like, beautiful. As beautiful. Just running around avoiding death. Boom, boom, boom. Where is Holland? I need 2 PM Holland. Well, on to the next game. Oh my gosh, the double roll. No, I didn't need to help them get a, an L. Or a W with the double. I don't know, my brain clearly lost there. Whoopsie, hello. If they had gone right, I was not defendable. What? Please. But oh my gosh, imagine if I'd gotten that, by the way. That would have been amazing. You know, it's pretty difficult to do, but yeah, their Rainmaker went right, everybody else went left. The bomb. Well, they did jump to the beacon. Spoiler alert. Well, I just gotta get the kill. There's one down. Oh, I didn't even get a hit damage on him. I thought they didn't see the jump for a second. We're moving this. Making sure there's not one there. Making sure. Start moving stuff. Well, there's a rapid here. Rapid hit the shot. You didn't hit the shot, buddy. That's a checkpoint for me. Okay, well, we're not completely out of this. 2.5 remaining. It's Rainmaker. Thanks to move fast. Felt weird that there's just like nobody trying to get me here, which felt weird. Okay, that works. Yeah, it felt like I didn't really get pressured there as a Rainmaker. No. Well, we'll take a trade. Ah, damaged. These Julies, man, I just get damage on them. I just can't finish anything. Alright, well, we're delayed wipes, so no point forcing anything. Ow. Dodge the crab. Light damage. Actually, does quite a lot of damage. Rapid wants the angle shooter damage and just not getting it. Oh, they're so weak. I heard it this way and I looked over and went to go help, or went to go push that direction, not realizing that was a cry for help, not a cry for go this direction. So weak again. I'll get him with the one shot. No, they're damaged. Ah, Dooley sucked to face against as the Rainmaker. Because you hit shots and they're like, dink, dink. And you're like, oh, well, that sucks. Can't kill him there. Oh, I just missed that. I know I got assist. I just... Still the last one to fall there. The movement was real, but not real enough. That was a game. It didn't help we early gave up just too many points. We maybe didn't get cooked so early, might have had a better shot. Bam. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. 1-1. Not in a great spot per se, but 20s. There's one down. All right, let's go. Then I'm going. Fine, kill me. We got the checkpoint. I don't care. That's why I did what I did. The opportunity was there. We needed a quick push. And we had at least a little bit of infrastructure to go right. So you take the right when you have no pain on the left. Especially. Or you have an opening there. No. If I hadn't clipped the ink there and had to paint, we would have gotten more points. That's okay. 29's not bad. It's beatable, but it's also defendable. For 4 minutes, though, it feels good to have something like that. Because you can definitely follow that up. And... I didn't quite realize where that bubble was. Okay, let's clean this up. That's a blade wipe. Roller did jump in there. And you're dead now. Hey, well, that's 3 more points on the board. It's better than 0. Yo, the pop was real? Hey, yo, our teammate got an extra 10. Got 2, I'll take it. I'll take 2 every time. Oh! Alright, well, they're gonna go ahead and our team took 2v, made it a 2v2. Make it a 1v1. You know, people are jumping on both sides. Or coming out of spawn. Multiples coming in from both sides again. I mean, we've held them from checkpoint right now. Honestly, I might, if I were that person, I might take it and just rush to the left corner. Oh, it's not even popped yet. Take it here in the left corner. Get one. It's alright, left corner. Not a great spot for him. Especially left corner, I think. It's better than right corner. Right corner is more easily defendable. Left side, though, is worse for them. So it's kind of which one trade-off do you have? Can your teammate get there and actually defend, or... Well, doesn't matter. If they have the right side, if they're dead. Here's the bubble. Ooh, man, that roller got big damage on me. Let it reset, that's okay. Help my teammate here. Got it, another one. Got another one. Go fast left. Oh, that would have been sick if I had turned and hit that. Bam, bam, bam. 3 shots, 3 kills would have been banger. You think you'll go to bed? Well, glad to hear it gaming time after hearing earlier you didn't need it all, so good to hear. Go and rest. Appreciate you coming out of the stream as always. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Alright, they gotta get past checkpoint. Oh, if I had gotten that, that would have been sick. No, that wall literally just saved them. Oh, it didn't matter. We got the kill before they got on the top. Wow. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's win this in 3 or 4. Let's win this in 4. Oh my gosh, we died so many times. This is where I need the QR. Just kidding. I don't need QR because I'm getting picks like every death. Come on, game, give us one more. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Let's go. Let's finish it here. Let's finish it here. That would be nice. Get the double roller. They really said, hold on, let's just give you double roller, Kraken. You're loving that, right? You love facing rollers? Heck yeah, I do. Let's cook them. Ah, swing and a miss, buddy. You look like me out there. I almost missed that. Funny enough, I also missed the roller after, which is extra hilarious. Miss pop, thank you. We'll take it in this right corner. My teammates are we're down numbers. Oh, Carbon from the top rope. Good shot. I mean... man, that sucks a little bit. Thought maybe we had a better opening than we did. Okay, we're not just gonna force it. We have lead. Make it like if we win with this lead, we deserve both to be mad at ourselves for not extending the lead anymore, but also impressed with our defensive skills. And we lost the lead. Okay, yeah, height advantage, carbon roller. Kind of scared. That killed me. I didn't think that was over the lip. That's why we even went there. But I guess it was just a little over the lip. This could be bad now. We'll take a double. Double help is helpful there. And that'll take care of business. Alright, lead is beatable. Both rollers going down. I figured it was a single, but fine. Teammate got him. That's part that I care about. I'm gonna take this checkpoint real quick. Yeah, you weren't ready for me to come up there. Alright, we're gonna fall down. No, yes, we got the trade. At least we're gonna go down there. No. I don't know what killed me. I knew we weren't gonna get the lead with that. That's part of why I didn't do anything with that. 2 down? Maybe this is where we can get a flanker. Oh, that's beautiful flank. I was just about to say. Smart play by them. Maybe not so smart. Yes, alright, that's a lead for us. Let's go, teammate. What a smart, what a good beacon back there, by the way. I love that. Our team, I didn't end up KOing it, but we had the same idea. We both went, oh, wait, there's nobody there. Pop, go. Let's go. What a way to end. I think it's a perfect way to end today. Let me check something really quickly. Hey, another 50 points. All that loads. See if we can find somebody to raid. All the time we try to raid people all the time. There's never anybody there. Cool, we got it. Alright. Found a raider. I appreciate you all coming out to the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be starting early tomorrow. Be mindful of that. I'm gonna try to start like 6-ish Eastern. Do a couple hours of shenanigans, and then we will have a stream where we'll have a PSU set that we'll be streaming. So appreciate you all coming out to the stream, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the raid, folks.